Ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, we get something new today. We're going to do a beginner's guide by starting from the very start again, right? For people that are looking to also, like me, begin with Where Winds Made. So we're going to go through all the little steps, right? And we're going to show you every single little possible discovery and fun that can be had. And how to upgrade your character, find new things, all that kind of stuff. And we're going to be slowly going step by step through it, especially going into that pesky armory that is right here to upgrade your character even further, which is power that my current character has actually been missing because I didn't upgrade it as much as I should. Plus the hidden talents that the weird vendor is selling you as well. So I'd say let's go through all of it. We're not going to fight these guys. We're going to get our umbrella first, and then we're going to be having some fun. Some flowers. Jared, you see there. Good morning. Let's pick up the everything that's not nailed to the walls because you do actually need materials handing in later at the vendor. Talk to the campfire guy. Get everything revealed. Always step number one in a new region, right? Get that one. Thank you for the progression. So first order of business. Now let's all pay him the 50 jade coins. Greedy little merchant. So he gives us a tip on what's about to happen, right? Is the game on Chinese? No, the game is going to be fully in English, sir. However, we can only play the Chinese version so far. I am currently trying to get into their creator program to maybe get some, you know, early access into the English version. Don't know yet, but we're working on it. Okay, like I'm doing multiple angles. We can though still show you all the menus and everything and tell you what you actually have to do to get your character upgraded and what you shouldn't miss, and especially which starting weapon you shouldn't take. Because there are 4 starting weapons you can choose from, and 2 of them are good, the other 2 are not bad, but you shouldn't take them there. Right? So there's much stuff you can do wrong and many things that we can do better. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. Never gets old, honestly. I made 4 new characters this morning just to be able to show you this kind of stuff here, right? Boobage, thank you for the 88 centuries of support. Boobage, welcome back. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah. I do this for the materials, not because I take perverted pleasure in killing animals, John. Seriously. Okay, my friend. He tells me to shoot down the beehive. And he's our curiosity talent vendor, chat. So what he does is he unlocks further talents down the line. But in order to unlock these things, we gotta find crickets and stuff. This is something that like seems so crazy. But all the crickets, all the butterflies on the map, they're needed. Right? So the first thing you get is the starting weapon. And we will again begin with the umbrella because the umbrella is otherwise taking 15 hours to get. You heard correct, Chan. If I don't unlock the umbrella right now, I'm going to have to wait 15 hours for it. Now, if I want to unlock more from him, right? I already need a purple flower. I have this. And I will need a cricket and or a butterfly. There's a cricket needed for this one too. And these are like permanent upgrades. So for example, this one here is going to give us endurance limit points +5. So these are like permanent buffs to your char. You have to unlock. Ubich, what is with the camera? Everything is fine if I just hold this up and then we get this back normal. Was it not focused? Okay, so we have a cricket here. It's in there. So we break this, we get our first cricket. Amazing. And again, these are needed, right? Okay, we're gonna swap out our sword for the spear because we're gonna go for umbrella spear combo since that is quite powerful. Then we are technically having to go for the main quest. Before we go to the main quest, we're going to lock out what we have here with the enemies. Also, I do want to see if there is actually a butterfly on this water. Let's see what it is. Is it another cricket? Nope, it's actually a... This is great. Let's catch this one. Because now I caught the butterfly, okay? And I have the purple flower. I now take both of these back to the secret vendor. Okay? Both of these. Probably play this until Neo 3. Yeah, I can see that, sir. So I'll talk to him. And now we can take our butterfly and the purple flower from the tutorial. Boom. 5 endurance points maximum bonus. Cool. But we're not done. We have a cricket. So I can also unlock the heart or the weapon. The weapon would give me the joy of caping 4 maximum eternal attack points. So we're going to take this, obviously, right? So already just started the game, right? And we already have attack points and stamina bonus. Ha ha ha. And I should probably like try to pick up the next little cricket up. This is a red one. So how do you farm the red ones, chat? How do you farm the red ones now? You're gonna go to this and you're gonna double jump up. Ta-da! Free download is starting today. Yes, indeed. And let's get the fast travel point. We go to the regional quest. Kill these lats here. Jump over to my umbrella. It's demon time, chat. It's just demon time. We're not gonna be chill about things. I'm gonna talk to the child. Even though I haven't understood her quest completely yet, she wants something from you. The game is called Where Winds Meet. It's gonna be the newest, coolest, fun game out there. Yeah, she has a green quest for you, and the green quest says, designate the position and use the unknown sword technique. I'll be having to mess with that in a bit. Chest opened, more jade coins, more upgrade materials. Then we're gonna talk to the guy. Open the door. It's free to play. It's free to play. Can you co-op in the single player mode? Yes, but only for side missions, not for main missions. So this is, for example, here a side mission right now. This is where I could have our... Oh, I did actually not plan to do that. I was just pressing a bunch of wrong buttons. So, not for main missions, only for side missions can you get your friends involved. However, those side missions include bosses, and therefore it's quite nifty to actually have your friends, because they are world bosses, they are dungeon bosses, and they're all a bunch of optional things, and for those, your friends can mightily help you to have a vastly easier time. I just love you, Umbrella. I'm a sucker for the Umbrella, chat. How high graphics works? Like, can you uninstall few files to go back to medium settings? If you download the 200 gigabyte version, you pretty much just get the maximum possible textures, okay? So your game doesn't have more content, your textures are just more crisp. Pretty much how it works. I have currently the 120 gigabyte version, which already looks amazing. Obviously, the 200 gigabyte version will just look even better. Oh, last time. Wait, last time I didn't even go for this. There's so much to discover here. Okay, last time we ignored this guy completely. But hold on, there's a little... Does the MMO have a Trinity system? Yes, you have tank weapons, you have heal weapons, and you do have DPS weapons. And then these weapons also have different martial arts. So the umbrella can, for example, be ranged DPS, as you can see here. But the umbrella can also be a heal support umbrella. Whereas the fan, for example, has a version that does healing and support, and the fan has a version that's full DPS. So many things are possible. Right? Please name the software translator you use. The software translator I use is called Yamane. I'm a mean bully. Okay, we got them all down. There's the dude. There are the fires that we need to light up. We already have one of the fires lit up in the corner. Get this one lit too. Jumpity bumpity. So what we've been already doing different in this start is that we got our talents upgraded. And we get to play around with the arsenal here as we then get the jade crystals to actually do this. I mean, you obviously got to get yourself the respective jade here first, right? For this, we will have to use our currency later to buy that. Lit this up. We lit this up. That one is lighting already. See that we did that one. What build do you use for PvE DPS start, umbrella or dual blades? You don't start with the dual blades, Theodore. We just uploaded a video about it, so you get to choose 4 weapons from the dude in the beginning, right? The thing is, you never want to choose the dual blades, because if you do choose the dual blades, okay, you can unlock them like really early. Just like you can unlock the healing fan. So there's absolutely no reason to go for the dual blades from the vendor guy. Since when? Trap. Especially this guy. I never knew that he's here. That's crazy. Do you know how annoying this guy is? Oh, he is. God, that you are going to be here, I am impressed. You little shitter. Okay, we lit the fires though. But for some reason, lighting the fires did not do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, explore the treasure map for clues of light the correct flame mechanics. Wait, wasn't it like you don't have to light all the flame mechanics? You just have to light some of the flame mechanics? Right, that was how it worked. Wasn't it like you have to... Tells you pretty much which ones have to be lit and which ones don't have to be lit, right? Here it says, here, the treasure map snatched from the Lee Brothers records the discovery of the treasure. I forget that one in the corner. So we have here 1, 2, 3, 4, but we lit one too much. So we actually have this fire here lit, but that might be a mistake. Right? Because I lit this up since I saw it. But you actually don't have to light... Oh, Jesus. I feel a little bit stupid. Did you try the Mow Blade? The Mow Blade is not bad. However, the Mow Blade is very slow and cumbersome, which makes it... How do I say this now? It's not bad. But I didn't like it too much. Thing is, if you don't choose the Mow Blade early, you're going to have to wait 15 hours for the Mow Blade. ESLBS, 12k jade needed for skills, first priority. You're pretty much going to get your jade really quick. My question rather is, can I upgrade my martial arts early? A good question. Does he? No, he doesn't even let me upgrade my martial arts early, huh? I gotta do the first quest to actually upgrade that early. However, I like to get this quest here out of the way because it's just like so soon. At the merchant, should you choose the fan to heal? No. No, sir. The fan is something you can unlock in the first hour of the game. I will show you today. So it would be a huge mistake to actually pick the fan, as you can unlock it so simply, right? It's like if you actually go for that, you're gonna just waste a free weapon and a free martial arts. I don't want you to do this. Okay, chat, I want you to witness my superior Chinese powers. He's gonna turn around, and there's gonna be a riddle popping up, and obviously, since we are versed in the arts of the Asian language, we obviously know that these are the symbols you will have to push. Professional. I say. Are there many of these riddles? Yes, and they're always different. What build do you recommend? Umbrella Spear? Umbrella Spear is a good start. Umbrella Sword as well, Theodore. However, you can really fast swap over to the dual blades. So let me show you this. I don't know if I can pop the art up already, but the dual blades are pretty much right around the corner. It's crazy. So he doesn't let me check for the arts yet. So the dual blades are right here. So this is where you start. The healing fan is right here. And the dual blades are around here. So in the next, like, we're live for, what, 20 minutes so far? In the next hour, we're already going to be ready. Jesus Christ. We're already going to be ready for the dual blades. That's how quick it actually goes. We have all the upgrade materials. Beautiful. Also, unlocking these chests, which is very important, gives you, like, discovery rating, right? And if you're not getting set discovery rating, then you're going to not unlock the flying skill. This release is the release time is the best timing ever. I fully agree, my friend. The time is truly a good one for all of us. When you choose the second weapon, I will like to play Mow Blade and Support Umbrella. That works really well. You will go for Mow Blade plus... You can go for Mow Blade plus Spear, Sword early. Okay. And then over time, you will be unlocked the damage umbrella, the Support Umbrella. The Support Umbrella will, though, wait for around 10 to 15 hours, depending on how much discovery you do. Okay. That's like, important. Okay, we get the chest piece put on, and we get the arm wraps too. Perfection. Boom, give me that big golden chest. And that was a whole beautiful discovery. Thank you, that's already level 5, and we're getting the execute skill. Very good. That brought us forward quite nifty already. Like that. Souls-like? No, it's actually not a Souls-like. It's an action RPG. So this was one of the regional quests right now, Chad, that we will have to do for regional progress. Okay? As you can now see here, I go on the map and we press on the 17%. I am making regional progress here. 33% of this region is already visible, so that's good. And you get to like make more regional progress in general, right? And just get everything in this unlocked. Get out of here. What will be your build on release? I will 100% do Umbrella. And I will do Umbrella Spear or Umbrella Fan. But Umbrella Fan is for me a bit too gimmicky. I'll prefer Umbrella Spear. I might do Umbrella Moblade down the line. I haven't decided on that fully yet. Okay, we gotta talk to the little lady here, and I gotta figure out what to actually do for her. We get the teleport point unlocked, so that's a nice thing, right? So we get this. We still have to find this thingy. And she does have a quest for you. So, like, you get her, right? And it actually says here, go to the designated location and perform the nameless swordsmanship out of fear. So, she wants me to do something with a sword, right? If you do something in front of her, you get something for it. But I only have one swordsmanship art. So that's the regional quest from her. Did that? And she talks to you. And? Does she want? How do I learn? I already learned. Ah, that's it. Ta-da, Chan. I just showed her my cool skills. And she was like, wow, you're so talented. I'm like, I know. I know. Good. Now, after doing this dungeon, I can actually upgrade my martial arts. So we can go for the umbrella, and I can use my money now to upgrade this according to my level. And every upgrade makes my martial arts stronger and increases my damage. So obviously, we want to push this now forward, right? So I'm level 5. I need to upgrade this to 5. I don't think we can do the arsenal upgrades yet, because for this, I will need to get more of the jade. So I have to get this material here. And we can't access to that yet. What's the West weapon to choose first? I heavily argue for the umbrella because the umbrella can do this. Oh, wait. Umbrella can do this. And this is an insane crowd control early on. So you can destroy masses of enemies. I just think the umbrella is amazing because otherwise you're going to have to wait 15 hours for the umbrella. Okay, so we're going to head down to this little thingy there. Is there a matchmaking system to play with random people? Well, it's a single player game first and foremost, okay? And afterwards comes the multiplayer, sir. I don't actually know, like, in front of bosses, you have summon symbols to get enemies in, to get friends in. So if you enter a boss fight area, then instead of just running for the boss, you can choose to summon friends. Or random people can actually see your summon. Here, this is, by the way, it's the power of the umbrella early on. Quite nifty. This. New pair of bracers. Do not want to have a new pair of bracers. Again, pick up all the flowers, and you see on the symbol, you see this here, right? Go for it. Chat, go for it. You need all the crickets you can get. This cricket could already give me 5 more defense forever. Like, you do not want to miss out on that. It would be a huge mistake. Anything you see in that regard, you just try to snatch it. Like, we obviously have to continue our quest line here, right? Then we're going to go over to the left to quickly unlock the flower. Now, the flower is different because you need to shoot the butterflies. And there might be 2 sets of butterflies, okay? So after depleting the butterflies, you can actually loot the flowers. Oh, shit, there's another cricket. Let's get that one quick, too. I have to admit, to my shame, that I ignored the crickets at first in my first playthrough. And that was stupid. It was such a dumb move for me to not get them. Because it is missed player power galore. Is it pay to be strong? No, there is no pay to win. There's no pay for strength. There's pay to look fucking stunning. There's pay to make your skills look cooler. There's pay to have more swagger. And that's the only pay you're getting. Okay? No other pay. Just that. Okay, we are going for the battle arena in a second. But before, let me loot this. Let's activate the teleport point. Where is the actual teleport? Oh, the stone is below. Before we activate the teleport point, we talk to the frogman. Yes, Chad? This dude, he's watching a frog. Why do you think he's doing that? Because he's learning martial arts from the frog. Watch this, chat. Watch. Oh, much wow. Many toad stands. You're gonna ignore people asking for pay to win? No, I think that the pay to win question is warranted. It is a warranted fear. Because obviously, like, pay to win has been so prevalent in games that people are rightfully scared of starting a game only to find out that, well, their game they have been now putting in hours and hours and hours is actually like just a mess where they cannot progress after a while, right? And that's just a big stinker. Oh, let me... Oh, shit. I am forced to keep playing the sword, yeah. So this fight here is down to, like, whoever is able to have the other one staggered. Right? And if you get your enemy staggered faster... Yeah, I'm an absolute demon here. Oh, wow. Demon me, Chan. One trick pony. He's twice. I win. So now we have to fight all of these. And in the beginning, I thought this is not good, right? Fighting all of these guys is quite useless. You know what's useless? I'm useless. Because by fighting these people, you get a lot of currency for upgrades early on. Very, very amazing. Right? I underestimated how damn useful this is. No, I don't want to learn anything from you. I just want to whoop your ass. Yeah, sorry, lady. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sword art just minces them. Two points. And the sword might as well be illegal. Good. I win. So that's killing her and currency. Right? So it's some coins, it's everything to get myself more upgrades and stuff. Very useful. And it's also going to lead to more levels if we're not mistaken. So we killed her. Let's get the other guy. Stormbreaker Spear and Heavenbreaker Spear, and the difference is aggro. The different spear martial arts are down to different skills, okay? However, you cannot get the second spear art early on, okay? So, like, yes, there are different, like, there's, for example, two arts for every weapon. Some have even 3. But for example, the umbrella healing art and the umbrella damaging art you get in the second region if you don't choose them early, right? And if you don't get them, oh wow, I am being absolutely inconsiderate towards this guy. If you don't get them early, you gotta wait for later, way later, before you can actually pick them up, right? Hey Kingos, good to see you there, partner. Same goes actually for the Moblade, right? Might it be the defensive Moblade art or a different one? Gonna wait quite a while. Me, like, after this fight, I can choose something in the menu. So, get more currency. I think these fights are super important. I would always do them. So, can get more currency. We're level 7 now. If you go into your weapons, you can check out where all the weapons are from, and you can actually see all the weapons. So, for example, the standard spear, right here, has the poke art that actually disables an enemy, and then you get a thrusting art, right? But the different spear art down here has, for example, then the slicing skill together with, I think it's it's more of a forward slammer, right? And that's like and there's a third spear art if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, but they come later. The game is called Where Winds Meet. Before we go for further fight, let's talk to the guy that's passed out. Is it a guy? Is it a girl? It's a guy. That looks like a girl. You have 2 different weapons. You always have 2 different weapons. That is standard, right? So having 2 different weapons is the norm. You will play with 2 weapons, and you will want to utilize 2 weapons, okay? You don't just want to have only 1 weapon. Having only 1 weapon would actually make you weaker because they synergize so well together, okay? Now that we leveled up, let's upgrade the spear again. Gotta go on it. 1, 2. That's up to level 7. Then we're gonna take my umbrella. And also 1, 2. Perfection. So that's really good. We don't have talents yet. We have to unlock talents before we can do shit with that. Did I get another... I got a new umbrella. That's good. I wonder if I can early upgrade the weapon. I don't think that is possible, right? No, you can't really early upgrade it. Okay. So, what you're gonna do now is this. Oop. And we get another hidden cave. Isn't that cool, ladies and gentlemen? That's the dog ball, I think, that we just picked up. Last time I didn't actually care for that. Hit the arrows, shoot the vines. Shoot the bacons. See, like, the spear can do this for me. He's frozen. Then I can swap over to my umbrella to whack him silly. Or I can just do the spear. Oh, wow. Which key art is that? Falling on your knees and being useless. Can I actually swap that out? Stunned. So you can also use your spear to stun to then swap over to the umbrella and then shoot him. Right? Quite nifty. Very useful. Let's swap my internal arts back over to Tai Chi. Tai Chi right now wins. Tai Chi is evil. Oops. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not that good at this aiming thing. The dot rope you get around after 15 hours. Like, I say 15 hours because that's reasonably where I reached the point, like, with Discovery. And I could have actually discovered more. Because you need to get to Region 2 for the dot rope, right? You don't get that early. So before you go for this, you'll have to use other weapons, right? Is it pay to win? No, absolutely not. Oh, please don't attack me. Oh no, what should I ever do? Good. Don't forget to loot the guys. Bonus loot is always welcome. Is the game good? No, the game isn't good, sir. The game is fire. Like, seriously. I'm just starting like a complete new from the beginning to optimize my early start to like really learn all the ins and outs of the game, because there's so many paths to upgrades, okay? There's so many layers to upgrade your character, and you gotta like dive into all of them. You can't just be like, oh no, I don't want to use this upgrade now. You gotta use your arsenal to upgrade your character. You gotta use the martial arts upgrades, right? You gotta forge your weapons. You gotta go to the curiosity vendor to get more out of that as well. So these are all important things. They're not just like, this is optional. They're like, nah, you got, like, this is part of the game. Right? Oh no, what should we do? I'm just too lazy to find. Good. Ah, the general. Wait, I never figured this one out. Right, let's see. When I hit him in the face, umbrella him. Umbrella domination. Isn't this the World of Warcraft killer? No, it is not a super online MMO as you might be used from other games. This is a action RPG solo super fun game with a multiplayer elements and an online mode that adds to the game, but that is not the game. If that makes any sense to you. What do we have to do here again to... pray 3 times. It's an Asian thing, right? You can also, like, upload your own voice and emotes into the game. You like it? Which I never felt necessary, but hey, sometimes you do the do. And dances, yeah. Full package. So 3 times you pray. You need to know this. How does it compare to games like Ghost of Tsushima, Assassin's Creed? Well, it's not burdened like Assassin's Creed with old history. So it's pretty much like, I mean, it's where winds meet, right? Have you heard of where winds meet before? This is not like, oh, we're going to live up to the AC franchise and we're like Ubisoft and you need to pay the shareholders. Nah, I mean, this is like an Asian studio, right, that pumped this out, and that's just like, you know, they're trying to leave their brand. That's good. Okay, let's put on our earring. Let's put on a random sword. I have a better spear, right? Now I have a better spear. You pick weapons, stances, styles, not a class. Exactly. There are no classes. There's weapons, then there's the martial arts for the weapons. So I play a spear, and then there's multiple spear martial arts. But you need to learn them first. Then you have your internal arts here too, like the kick that I've been using. You will get a finger to penetrate their key points. Yes, you heard correct. And you will have frog jumps, fire breath, many different abilities that are quite nifty and cool. Okay, that was the whole bonus region here. Equip the pair of boots. We're level 8 now. And that's why we did this, because we wanted to get to level 8 rather quickly. But I could get myself another upgrade before we're challenging the other dudes. Wuxia. Yes, the genre is Wuxia, or the style. That was the second regional quest. 4 regional progress, 4 materials. Okay. So I knocked this one out of the park, chat. And now I have, in this region, already 29% done. 25% done, right? 2 things knocked out. Maximum materials gotten. All the cool upgrade stuff that you need. Perfection. Still need to work on unlocking the passives, but we leveled up. So after leveling up again, what do? Martial art level up. Martial art level up. Now we're going to have to challenge the last guys with... Oh god, it's the kid again. Shit. Exploration of the zones is key for travel. Yes, you need to explore the zones that you're then unlocking the super travel. Oh, out of the way. I don't want to get thrown out of the ring by the kid. Because he's like some kind of Tai Chi master. And he's going to throw you... He's literally going to throw you out of the ring. Chan. Yeah. So you're gonna be very careful against him. Unless you want to get thrown out of the ring. Yeah, it's the kid again. I know from yesterday. Same kid. Oh no. No. Jesus. Reflex is non-existent today. Finally. No, no. We are not getting thrown out of the ring. One last, the final one, and then we're good. I hate you. How's it possible without understanding a single word? I have a translator. Don't worry. I understand everything that's being said. When the umbrella is hovering a drone, we use a blade. This blade is the other weapon. No. When the umbrella is hovering, when you use the umbrella hover skill, you use the blade hidden in your umbrella. However, you don't want to do that. So as soon as the umbrella is hovering next to you, you want to pull out your second weapon to then use your second weapon. That's the whole trick with the umbrella, actually. That's why you're going to use the umbrella together with, like, the spear, for example, to go umbrella, hover next to you, then swap over to your spear, use your spear arts to control the enemy, boom, back to the umbrella. Okay? It's extremely efficient. Okay, that one here is the hardest challenger. I'm not sure if you can actually dodge the froggy man out of him. God, I suck. Yesterday I was better. Disgraceful, disgraceful, Chan. Ja. Das ist das große Weiße. Ich weiß es nicht. Es muss wahrscheinlich... Nein, ich habe es auf jeden Fall nicht hier. Es ist... es muss oben... Vielleicht bei uns im Schlafzimmer. In den Kisten in der braunen Kommode. Das könnte eine Möglichkeit sein. Excuse me. Your 6,700 XT can run this game, most likely. Should be able to run the game. The game is very performant. Honest. Do I just shoot him with my bow? Okay. Why am I? Jesus. What is it with me today, chat? Like the red attacks, the super attacks, that should be hard. Is it viable to go for pure healer? If you want to be extremely slow, yeah, you can do that. So yes, you can definitely go for full healer. You can use the healing fan and the umbrella. But you will be so obnoxiously slow in clearing enemies that I really can't recommend it at all. Oh my lord. You can parry the frog? You can, but I can't right now because my brain is not braining. Is the PvP still laggy? Well, the problem is that when you're playing the PvP as of right now, you will be playing on the Chinese servers. So obviously that would be laggy. However, in the future, you're going to be playing on our servers, right? We have our own server. I don't know where it is. So the ping will obviously be better. As soon as I, like, invite a Chinese person to my game here right now, right? The game is perfect. I have 0 lags. If I now, though, get to the point where I choose to invite someone for a side quest, that will instantly tank my performance. Right? So no, the PvP is not lacking. Unless you are playing on the wrong servers. Okay, so we get ourselves our talents, finally, ladies and gentlemen. So we can now go after this progression into the talent tree and spend our talent points, which we last time completely forgot to spend. And the talent points are important because with this, you actually unlock your heavy attack, right? So right now for my umbrella, we're working then on getting the heavy attack, right? Also, as you can see here on the map, there is our friend. Ah, there it is. Nice. Never miss out on these. Let's go for a pissing contest. Sorry, for a drinking contest. Really? This is my favorite mini game. He wants to drink it with you, and he wants to throw darts. You start a new character. Yes, we're starting from the beginning to really go over all the systems from the start. How do you know the bird was there? It's on the map. The map has these cricket symbols. Oh, I was... Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was too impatient. So the map has cricket symbols, and as soon as you see one of these... sorry, not cricket symbols, butterfly symbols. As soon as you see the butterfly symbol, you need to go there. Why do we want the butterflies? They are at the curiosity vendors, giving us permanent upgrades to our character. Oh wait, I had to get both in there. That was new. I was so besides myself that I had to get both left and right in. Oops. That was new. I've never had to do that. Can you make a video on the argument minigame? No, because right now we only have the Asian version, and I really can't make a video about something where I can't, like, do everything. So there on the map, top left corner, do you see the symbol? The symbol shows a rare curiosity. Like, it shows a butterfly, but it means, like, curiosity resource, pretty much. Oh, wait, there's a second butterfly somewhere. Activate. There it is. So we can activate our... Bam. There we go. Okay, we get all the curiosity resources around. Now we have the final dialogue with our tiny lady. And we still have to kill the last martial arts master, but I stink too much right now. We'll do that later. Right. The game will be fully English come Friday. Right now, we're already creating early guides for you without having the fully English version by using translation tools. It works really well, and I obviously want you to have the best start possible, right? To understand which resources you need and to really know what's going on. There's a cat. The cat wants things from you. What do you do, guys? You give the cat what it wants. The cat wants you to take a little Buddha. Where's the little Buddha again? I'm blind. There's 2 Buddhas, right? And I know there's a third Buddha somewhere. It's not there. Where was the third Buddha? Why am I blind? I do not disobey the cat. I just know that I put the third Buddha there, but I don't know where I had it last time. And my brain is not braining right now. I'm reminding me where it was. Oh. Spaghetti. Was it on top of the building? It wasn't on top, right? I know the top had a chest. We have the Frog Leap Mystic Art in it. Don't worry about that. Am I stupid? I know you're here somewhere. I know there is a Buddha that I can place here on this podest. And I know it's around here. Somewhere. How do I not know where it is right now? Shameful, ladies and gentlemen. Shameful. Well, we'll have to come back. This looks so good. It is so good. So now that we though have, oh, we forget to activate this one. Shit. We're gonna teleport back to this point. Fast travel, very useful. Why are we doing this? Because I need to go to that vendor quickly. And check what we can do with our crickets again. You remember? I picked up crickets and butterflies. Okay, chat? So I can now get, with the flower, plus 150 health. Right? Let's activate my translation so we can see this. We go for this. Translate. It should say, here. It is 150 max health. Right? Get that? Unlocked. Then we can go for the next one. And for this one, I need 2 purple flowers. I have that as well. What does this one give me? Gives me permanent... for the internal arts. Permanent buff. Okay. Then I would need a cricket for more light. No, that is other butterflies. Other butterflies. Down here is defense. So that's the red butterflies. But I think I'm going to go further. So the butterflies from the red tree. Permanent defense. Then 2 crickets. Nice. And that gives me a passive skill book. And then we are out of materials. Damn. So you notice these are buffs for your character. And they're forever. And back here is also water walking. So you anyways need to make it all the way to the side. Because you get things like water walking and all that kind of stuff. And you really, really, really want all of this. Right? You need to discover all the goddamn stupid little butterflies and materials possible. Don't you not do that. I mean, but there is water walking in there. Now, I don't think we have passives already. No, we don't have passives already unlocked, but I have the second art thingy unlocked. Okay, first, that is Tai Chi. That's going to be the jumpy art, even though it's going to break my brain to use both of these. Right? We have to upgrade this one to 9. Thank you very much. We have to upgrade this one to 9. We can still not mess with the arsenal. Anyone in chat will be worrying about alts in the game? No. Worrying about alts and the sweatiness of that is too early in anything. People will be playing the game to enjoy the game at first, right? Okay, let's actually not suck, chat. Yep. Oh, wow. That let's not suck, huh? Decided to then instantly suck. Well, at least that, chat. Oh, I should have had that. The red ones are the easiest to block for some reason. It's harder than it looks, chat. I swear. Hey, did he just restore his whole stance? Can do that? I just remember doing him last time and actually having like an easy time. Oh. The easy time's over, chat. I hate myself right now. So bad. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let's go on. We can kill him later. Go for the umbrella again. Umbrella main. Yes, Chan, if you're watching this stream, you're watching an umbrella main. I like to cyberbully people. So far, we've taken like every piece of power that's lying on the road. Oh, there is a butterfly behind me. Wait, curiosity. Think something. What is that? There is some kind of curiosity here, but I don't see. Oh, no, that's not the mushroom. It's in the tree? In the tree? Yes, it's a bee's nest. Almost, chat. Almost did screw that up. Whereas broken at the beginning, maybe it's just very strong and nice, especially for crowds, if you then mess around with it. So now we're gonna go to this guy. And this quest, if you don't do it, you're not learning an eternal art that you need. Right? Because you need this eternal art to get his key points and then unlock him. What I wonder is, and I haven't actually tried this out the last time, if I can unlock even more people. Right? So last time I just accepted, wow, I'm so good, right? I did this. But I never asked myself, can I actually help other people too that are here? You create your own characters in this game. Yes, you can play male, you can play female, you can do heavily scarred, you can do weird looking guy with a ginormous nose, you can do evil anime Disney princess villain. So you have full control over the facial features and everything. You're not forced into a gender. I just like to play a dude. You know? What can I say? I just like to play a dude. Upsy daisies we go. Goal is to find that curiosity on the tippity top. Oh, it's a bee's nest. Again, I knew it. Again, never leave a curiosity behind. If you do, you're lacking. Guy's level 10 already. That's amazing. The cat wants something from me. Do I have to make them look at each other? Or do I have to make them both look towards the grave? Let's see. The cat, are you happy? Probably says on the stone, right? We go for the translation. The duty of chivalrous person is to dance with a sword to bring peace to the world and never forget it. Oh, we will look at each other and hold hands. Ah. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Oh, no, clockwise. The game looks gorgeous, and it isn't even the best graphics. Ta-da! We made the cat happy, Chad. Cat belts. Cat belts, best belts. I did not talk to this vendor the last time. What is... Does he sell something? This is medium graphics. Everything to high but medium graphics. There's a collections of quest where you get jades and stuff. Oh, interesting. So submit 8 bolts, progress rewards, friends, and say goodbye. Okay, if we find bolts, we can give them bolts. Cool. First, curiosity checkup. What are you on earth doing? Book curious. Oh, here. Did I pick up the cricket? Did I not pick up the cricket? It seems bugged. Or I picked it up and he's... Goodness. I wanted the cricket, but there is no cricket here. I'm so angry at the game right now. Butterfly? It's just like a Pokemon game, chat. But instead of collecting Pokemon, you collect crickets and butterflies. Wait, there's a zone quest here? It shows the umbrella. Hi? How may I help you? It's probably like I have to emote or something, right? The most reasonable thing, emote. Break this. Cricket. See, this time I got cricket. I gotta see what they're saying down there. What are they? Here, I can do that too. Watch me. I forget which one is the emote button. Wait, wasn't it F2? I don't have any emotes I can use in this case. Right? Try and chat. But they're not telling me what they want. I have to freeze them. Oh, that makes so much sense. Because these dudes are doing the same, and the guy at the back is not doing the same. Right? And now I'm going to freeze him. See? And they're all three doing the same. Boom. Holy moly. Yeah. You are indeed correct. That was what we had to do. Do not talk to this man because there's a dangerous goose and the goose will kill you. We don't want to die by goose again, guys. This is like literally suicide by goose. And we do not wish to have this happen to us. Okay, everything upgraded. That's perfect. Can't go further than your actual level. We can still not do anything with the arsenal because we're lacking the jade, right? And we cannot buy that. I wonder when we actually get the passives. That's a good point. Still have to unfreeze him. Are you sure? I got rewards already and the quest is gone. So I feel like we did everything the right way, my friend. Do you access raid or can you show me the mode? The raids? What do I do with those butterflies? I follow them, right? Oh, you just landed on him. So the raids are in the online mode. And we're currently in the single player mode. And you can buy them from the shop actually. Not yet. Not yet. It doesn't let me access the shop yet. I'm not sure when we actually unlock this. So I know you can buy them from the shop, the jades to upgrade. However, I cannot enter the shop yet, right? Usually you go on this and then you choose that, but it gives me here a message that you can't enter the shop yet. So from a certain level on, you can. And that's what we're trying to find out. How big is the map? Quite substantial. So this is like... And there's even more out there that I can't access at this point. So this is just the first map, pretty much. There's more here. And like alone this part and this part to completely discover is going to take you 20 to 30 hours if you really go into every nook and cranny. And you want to go into every nook and cranny or you're a loser. I'm not sure what the golden butterflies do. So I just chase them right now. Ooh, they lead me to the flower. Golden butterflies lead me to golden flower. What do I have to do? That gave me progress, but we gotta get the curiosity too. Get the sword for the fast travel. Yep. You want to do the collection quest? I mean, you 100%, no, 400%. Wait, what is that? Oh. I never knew he had some. Wait, Wait, I have a timer. I probably would need water walking to do your quest, right? But be careful. If you don't have stamina, you're drowning. And, like, stamina recovers really slow in water. How's the game going? Very good. So our first playthrough was pretty much getting used to the game. And now this playthrough that I'm doing is for... You pick up that flame, actually? Playthrough I'm doing right now... is for getting, like, doing everything the right way, if that makes sense. Like, getting all the resources, for example, from this flower. Where are your butterflies? Ah, there. I'm just blind. Wow. It was over there. Oh, there. Like, getting all the actual rare resources and that kind of stuff because it makes sense to do. Right? Does actually level up your character. Running on water. Yep, you get the water running skill later. You will get the full water walking skill later. Let's talk to the board. Does not want to talk to the board. Last time... No, this was actually not the quest. But did I forget to talk to my little friend back at the... I forget to talk to her, huh? But Pony's just like discovering the next city, but he actually forgot to continue the main quest. Oops. You will start again when the English version is online. Yes, when the English version is online, we're going to start from the very beginning again. And we're going to obviously go through it step by step by step. And every little bit will be streamed. As always. But you will already get a full beginner's guide that kind of explains all the symbols, what they do on the map, and all this kind of things, and how to upgrade and progress your character, actually, what to look out for, the breakthroughs, and all that kind of stuff. Because, obviously, I want you to have the best possible start. And that's why we are also, again, starting from the beginning today. Right? Because we want you, like, I want to understand things myself better. Right? There's still a lot to learn. Alcohol from the old guy in the village. In it, you gotta show me the old guy in the village? So we can check him out. I heard there is a drunken style. You choose the same weapons? Yes, Pelican, because I think that these are the best weapons. However, this time I will upgrade them more. Because last time I actually stopped using the arsenal, and I completely progressed without the arsenal. But the arsenal, not using the arsenal, makes you so much weaker. Like, you're pretty much leaving power on the table. And that's what I talk about character progression. So I could actually make it 15 hours steep without using the arsenal. But my character was efficiently weaker than he had any right to be. I'm still freaking out because I don't remember where the Buddha is. And that makes me sad. Okay, now we gotta go here, but we get the teleport point already. So we're choosing the same weapon, but we're gonna play it different, the way how we're using the weapon. And we're gonna remember this time to use our talents and passives. Ladies and gentlemen, we get passives unlocked early on. We're gonna go for the body art passive again. So we get our pages to actually 100% learn this. And these are your passives. So another thing to actually mess around with, right? You're gonna use the pages here to have them fully unlocked, 100% comprehension. You can actually use this. For example, the one that we have here right now is giving us less likely to be knocked out when attacked. And I don't want to be knocked down ever, right? I'm the chosen one. I don't get knocked down. Okay, now we get this one unlocked. And we're going to teleport again because I'm too lazy to walk. Said buy alcohol. I will do that. Hello, lady. I'll buy alcohol from that lady. We have to learn. No, don't fight the goose, Chad. You will lose. Wait, there's actually a thing you can do here. Like, you see these guys, right? And you gotta check if you can do anything with your arts. Because there's like, here, there's the umbrella quest. It says, find someone to ask about the details. Ah, it's the drunken guy again. Wait, can I not get the stealing art this early already? Hold my beer, Chad. Yeah, so watch this. You're gonna use the stealing art to yoink this, and now you have another internal art that you can use for questing. And if you miss this, you get this way later, right? Way later. Now you're going to confront the guy, and he doesn't have his special tonic to fight against his alcohol. Quest done. Pickpocket gameplay. You can steal stuff from people all the time now. There is a chance that you get caught, and then you end up in prison, but it shows you like pretty much the percentages. It's just like a nifty little thing to know that you can do it. Wait, what is the... Too thankful. Benzo. Now we possess the Steely art. Look at me. I have already 4 arts. But we gotta unlock the next slot, so we're level 12, and that's amazing. Because with level 12, what you're doing now, chat, is you go all the way up. Inventory, double RB, and now we can spend more talent points again, right? With these talent points here, I can unlock the 3rd slot. So I can actually put all 3 skills in there. And we're going to take the Steely art. I like the Steely art. Then we're gonna, since we leveled up again to 12, you need to always advance your weapons, right? Never forget about that. Get another art to learn, but we don't want to. $11.14, yes, $11.14 is the official release, but Pony is playing the Chinese version to pretty much create a perfect start guide for you. Obviously, this is a game where freedom reigns. However, there are a lot of things that you can already miss out in the beginning. Like my first playthrough, okay, chat, I did not know what I was doing. I ignored every single curiosity. I heard there's a daily and weekly limitation on progress. I think that is only the online mode. Only in the online mode, there are some limitations. I think how often you can kill a world boss. That you don't just kill him 400 times, right? There's a curiosity. It's up here. Let's walk. Let's walk up the wall. Where would... Ah, here. Bee's nest. Let's go. With the honey. Let's get the next one. Oh. Hello? They're crafting in this game, yes. I haven't messed with it yet. Mostly have used the crafting for arrows. Because you always need to have arrows, and if you don't have arrows, you might get stuck in certain quests. Red mushroom, chat. What do we do with red mushrooms? Thank you very much. And the final curiosity in the area. Ah. Cricket. God, I can upgrade so much passive-wise already. You can find the seller of alcohol when you check the minimap. Let's check the minimap. It does not show me all the vendors here. It shows me that guy. So the house guy is usually the vendor of choice, right? Let's check him. Oh, he does sell weapons. Huh. Intrigue. I did not know. Is better than what I have? Probably not. But he does also sell a pendant. What does the pendant do? Division Eagle Dog contains change from all sides. Seems to be trouble here again. Young hero persists. Okay, I'm just gonna buy this and figure out what it does, right? I feel like this is... And we get the mountain thingy too. But what did I just get myself there? Okay. We will learn, chat. We will learn. When does the preload start tonight? How is the co-op? For co-op, you can only do side missions. Chat, there's another umbrella. He has fleas. Reach level 13 and went to Chinken to look for Mi Jin. I'm level 13, right? What do I do? LB. I cured him! I am the chosen one! I am the master of the mystical arts! Call me Doctor Strange from now on, okay? Yeah. Well done, chat. God, you scared me. I scared myself, Dr. Q-Soul, at how talented I am. Yeah, sorry. Good. Wait for the flower to be available. Another curiosity. More jade, more everything. Can we pet the dog? Can I key the dog too? No. So I didn't figure out what I'm supposed to do here. The cat wanted something for me. Does it say? The courtyard is filled with thunder and light, and the dragon is walking around. This seems to be the method of retreating in the nameless swordsmanship. Oh. I need dual blades for this, and I need the nameless swordsmanship for this to probably do these arts at each statue, and then I can... But what is the alcohol symbol here? So there is a symbol on the map that you can see in the top corner, chat. And it's like the gourd symbol. But the gourd symbol is strangely showing here right next to me. But there's nothing gourd related. Wait, no, there is something gourd related here. What is... I'm a doctor. Yep. Oh my goodness. I am so talented. I just keep leveling up, chat. I can't stop leveling up. But I'm still not sure what the gourd symbol is for. Oh, it's him. Is it him? It's him. Is the drunk. The gourd is for doctor, but I need to heal people. But I need to become a doctor. Okay. But I first have to become a doctor to cure NPCs. There's another mini game here that we won't do right now because I do not speak Chinese. I, in fact, do not speak Chinese, so I, in fact, cannot do that quest. 1, 2, 3. Do not fight the goose. They will kill you. Geese? Goose? They will kill you. Wait, there is a quest. No. What is the goose one for me? We'll find the sick goose on the roadside. How do... I do not possess the medicine skill to save the goose. There's a dog here that's attacking a man. Do you need help? I mean, maybe he was enjoying it. Who knows? Maybe he was having a grand old time. Getting mauled by that dog. What level am I? I'm 13. We can almost ascend. We're almost there, chat. Breakthrough. Sorry, not ascend. Isn't there an English version from Friday on? Now we can figure out what this thing is about. So this thing has 2 sticks stuck into it. And you gotta find 2 butterflies that will... See, like here, you see these 2 red thingies? When you go into the mode? So you now have to find this, and you have to make this go to the shrine. See? Activate this step by step. Okay, now we find the other one. What reward do we get for this? Oh. Some jade, currency. That's actually pretty good crafting materials too. I wonder if we can soon start upgrading our weapons. Because that is something we haven't done yet. Actually upgrade the weapon. Because you can also, in your inventory, go on the weapon. And then there is the... Here, overdubbing repair, was it? No, that's here for increasing, but for this I would need to, now I can buy. Okay, so now I can finally buy the crystals, okay? So we can go for this, we can go into the inventory. I have 7.3k jade coins already picked up. So we can just get ourselves, oh, not 1,000, we can get ourselves 150. 100, 50. Okay, so we get 50. And as far as I understood, this here now overall increases your damage, right? So this is maximum external power attack. So what we're going to do is, this is the left-sided weapon, right? So we can now increase our by 2 levels. But you can do like your whole, like everything. So this is a wholesale increase for your character. And you want to do this step by step for everything, right? Is more defense, more attack power, all of it. And my first playthrough, I completely ignored this. Correct? I did not do this. Can you imagine, chat? I completely ignored the actual power upgrade. But I still was able to play. So it's not like that this will ruin your game to not do this. However, it will make you massively weaker and turn the game into a slog. What am I missing? Ah. So that's the big difference there. In terms of why you should do it. It's very easy to miss, pretty much. So I feel like they're missing the tutorial to tell you that part. Disactivated. Grab the next curiosity. And the dude in the clearing here, you can challenge him to a duel. Before we do this, let's go into our talents again, because the talents are going to unlock very soon my heavy attacks. This sponsored? No, sir. I wish it was. I'm currently trying to sneak into their creator program. I need level 31 for this. I am not level 31. I will be back. Jeez. Bro got no chill. He's like, are you gonna come back when you're level 31? I'm not level 31. I'm not. What have I done wrong to deserve this? No fall damage. Maybe get back now and fight the other dude. You mean the one that I fought at level 13 and failed to beat because my dodging is weak? We will Zalmagen. There's another regional quest. These regional quests are hard to do. That's something I'll definitely be harping more on about as soon as I understand everything. Oh wait, what does this symbol do? What's the triple shrine symbol? That's a game. Oh, Chad. What are they playing? No, that's a drinking game. Wait, no, that's a card game. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Because I have absolutely no clue. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh no, she's like, yeah, that's bad. What am I even remotely supposed to do? It's my turn. Here I got this, I got that, and I got the Emperor. No, I don't. It's like Uno. Are you sure? Told us to get rid of all the cards. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I can't wait to have all the mini games like pretty much translated, so I can like just figure shit out, because I enjoy playing these kind of mini games, right? But I obviously have to understand things better. Biggest problem is that you can't like bail out of mini games, right? So you play them to the end. You know, I used to be good at card games, guys, years back, if you remember. That's how our streaming career started. Ooh, the sadness. However, there is many more of these mini games, right? And they're love. Yeah, we know the region. It's all cool. We understood. So, one thing I never found was the actual teleport point that's below this area. Right, I know there's a teleport point below this area. I just never managed to find it. It's supposed to be below, but where? I want to play easily, try the umbrella. I'm already using the umbrella, sir. Umbrella main in the chat. Can the language be changed to English? No, not yet. You have to wait for the global release. And you can change to the English. But until then, no English. I have a card game that translates to shitty pans. No one likes my strategy on it because I'm hoarding all the cards before playing everything in one turn. Sounds good. I got WeChat. Can I download this? This requires a Chinese account for which you need a Chinese ID. So either you do have a Chinese ID or you know how to get a Chinese account. Right? Please give me more information, sirs and maps. Have you tried all the weapons? I have tried all the weapons. Test fear. The reason why I choose the umbrella is because the other weapons I will be able to unlock. I'm going to show you this in a bit. So, for example, for the healing fan, I need a golden needle to get the healing fan. In order to get the golden needle, I simply have to clear out a camp. For that camp, I need to be level 25, which is super simple to reach, honestly. So, yeah, it's just like, in order to literally unlock the weapons, I mean, we are now live for an hour and 32 minutes. The first 3 hours, you can easily get the dual blades and the healing fan without a single issue. And that's why I like keep starting with the umbrella and not with the other weapons, because it just makes no sense to go for the other weapons, pretty much. Hello, young tea lady. You bought an account even though the game will release in a couple of days? Well, that's because the game is just so good that you wish to play it. So, for example, we're going to go for that waypoint now. And we also have to get the curiosity on the way. The only thing I find annoying is that we always just have to go back to the curiosity guy. Right? So he's like just not close by. Where are butterfly number 1? Butterfly number 2. Easy life. Curiosity number 2 on the side. Oh, it's probably on the mountain, right? Yeah, it's gonna be on the mountain. Not on the mountain, I was wrong. Oh, cat, pet the cat. Cat, if you're not petting cats, you're a terrible person. Also, it does actually give you currency and increases your attack power. Sounds a bit crazy, but it is what it is. This is the medicine lady. You want to go relatively early to her as well, because here you can hand in the picture frames, and the picture frames will level up your healing shenanigan. That you can actually carry more healing gourds with you. How high? How high is this? I'm probably supposed to jump on the house. Holy. Ah! Okay, Wayne. I got this, Chan. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! That's right now the beauty about the game. There's so much extra, right? But you really want to 100% the map. Like, could I now completely ignore this purple flower? I could. But it also, like, you don't want to. You want to, really. Get all the rarities and all the teleport points. Okay, now we have all of these. Good. So that's the main quest. That's the camp, but I need to be level 20 something something for it. We could try to clear this one out already, but I think I'm gonna pass on that for now. We will have to... We're level 15, so now, very important, before we do anything further, we need to break through. Okay? No, I don't... Let me out of that menu. Yes, we don't want that menu. Okay. Level 15? Or was it 16 for the breakthrough? No, 15, see? And this will give me a needle. With this needle, with this level 15 playthrough, breakthrough, I can instantly get a new art. So here, now, I need to fight off the guys that are being spawned. So it's gonna spawn, like, a lot of opponents. Bye. Good. Ah, finally, we can use our Tai Chi. So, one thing I figured out about heavily armored enemies, when you Tai Chi them, you can, like, you Tai Chi them twice, and it will... have you throw away their shield. Right? So if I Tai Chi this guy again, he's just dead. I stole one of his weapon and slammed him with it. I'm gonna Tai Chi him, throw him around, and shoot him again. Why Umbrella is so broken, and now we're gonna freeze him again, and... yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Done. Okay, now that we leveled up, so your breakthrough gives you tons of weapons, which is amazing, right? This makes you so much stronger. You can now like pretty much put away all your old equipment, everything you've had before, because we just got the level up. So I'm getting like here a new bow. I get a new whatever. I get this. I get that. I get a new spear, and I get a new umbrella down here, which are all vastly better than what I have right now, right? The equipment there too, right? Everything just vastly higher level. And I think you get a new earring, don't you? Oh, no, we picked it up, right? Yeah. Then, since we're level 16 now, we need to go on our weapons again, and we need to upgrade, right? So spear for level 16, and this for level 16 as well. Plus, we need to check for our talents, because our talents obviously give us the next one already. And now I get the heavy attack. So we get the second skill unlocked, which is amazing. Then we can go for the arsenal again here, and we can upgrade this one further. So that's now to 4, 6. So I can upgrade this a couple of times. Now, I don't have enough jade, so we're obviously going to go for the store. And I'm going to buy another 100 of this. See, it's barely depleting our resource, right? And then we just upgrade this further, and upgrade this further, and upgrade this further, and upgrade this further. Again, these are just permanent upgrades for your character, right? So you need to have this up because it increases your player power. Don't do that, you're getting just only weaker over time. I wonder when the arsenal gets unlocked below this. Good. Now that we increased all this power, let's actually go back and bully the guy that's here, right? Because I just failed to bully him so far. They die faster than yesterday, don't they? So I'm pretty much, I'm not going to say twice as strong as yesterday, but I'm more or less twice as strong as yesterday. Because we are doing the curiosities, we are doing the proper upgrades in the arsenal, and that's why we're almost twice as strong. Oh my goodness, why do I stink still, chat? I wonder if my internal, like, thingy actually ever replenishes, or am I now stuck here on the amount of stamina I have? Right? I know he's gonna jump forward and do like a red attack. No, he does a yellow attack, actually, a red attack. Still so sad. I want to talk to my lawyer, chat. I don't seem to be able to have him today, Chan. That's okay. We need to get to this point. We have this, and we would like to clear that out. But I got a needle, so I promised to show you something, right? So before we now do anything else, I need to show you what the needle can do and how you can early get the fan, okay? So first order of business, we go into our inventory. And in the inventory, you can check out the other martial arts, okay? So we're here, and I would like to have the healing fan. And actually just show you where's the healing fan. Boom, it's right here. What? Yeah, it is right here. So what we're gonna do now is we're just get the healing fan. So first we go to our friend here. Who again gives us more defense for 2 curiosities. He needs 2 of the same. Then we get him 2 curiosities. Then we get him 4. He wants to have another... What is this? The joy of obtain thaumaturgic shifting stars and change upgrade materials. Oh, I never knew. They are actually needed for elemental upgrades. Let's see, what can I do here? For 4, I get the Flying Eves Chasing Shadows. That makes me faster? How do I use this? Racing at top speed over mountains and ridges. Press and hold the shift key while moving. Okay. See, I went all the way now. But how do I activate this now? That's the bigger question, right? Oh, golden. Butterflies. For golden flower. Also level 4 map compassion, and it makes sense. So 4k points, yep. But everything you do obviously helps you there. There we go, Chad. There we go. That's the golden flower. Do you notice how good the curiosities are? So now we're going to ignore the guy there because this is a level 30 guy. However, I think I managed to kill him last time early. Should we try to kill the level 30 guy, Chad? Oh, shit. Well, I guess the question is not if we should, because we're just, like, here now. Wow. See, now I swapped my umbrella, so I'm better off, like, actually going for my spear. We do so much more damage than yesterday. It's actually nasty. Now we just managed to not dodge a single one of his attacks. So we pretty much killed him without staggering him a single time. That's actually nasty. If you compare this, to yesterday, player power wise, like Chad knows what I'm talking about. Here, let's easy. Them again. Oh, last time he didn't actually hit me with that. Hee. I gotta be careful because I am almost harder than it looks. If he would do a red attack, I think I would instantly win. Okay, we can actually win against him. Holy moly, Chad. Who would have guessed? I did not expect to be at this point ready to win, but here we go. We're gonna do it. How could you just make this go away? Really? Might just be in a dream. Yeah, I mean, I could have fought this one better. There we go, actually fighting him better. Bounce him back, shoot him a couple. Make sure to avoid that one because it hurts. Then definitely block that because it's tough. Turned the slowdown off accidentally, and it's visible how much it makes the game harder if you're not playing with a slowdown. It's also fun challenging, so I'm not mad. Okay, hit him. It's phase number 2. And drink our first heal. This time that actually lasted really long. Oh, wait, don't challenge this guy on level 1. Only sadness awaits. Oop. Perfect. That attack is the easiest. By the way, should we do a full combat guide before the start, Chad? Where we talk about, like, parries, dodges, all that kind of stuff. Like, when to press your button on the red attacks. No. These kind of things. Oh, really? Okay, now you're just making it too easy. Right? Oh, they were just like, oh, I heard you want to, like, kill our guy here. I mean, those red attacks, like, so many times in a row, that was just not okay. Nope. Nope. Level 30 opponent. Let's go. That was cool. What does the world boss give us so early? It gives us a bunch of materials and region progress too. So now, ladies and gentlemen, that we have acquired the golden eagle from golden needle from upgrading. Okay, you go to this POTUS here, and we can interact with it. And we need the golden needle. This one that was from the breakthrough. Put it in. Ah, a passive book. Thank you, Inan. That's true. We get a passive book. I think it was a good passive book, if I'm not mistaken. Let's double check. We get a golden passive book for this one here. And that one said... Oh, sorry. Translation tool decided to go sleepy again. Okay, within a period of time after the sword art defense is successful, special anti-counter attack skills can be activated. But that is for sword art defense is successful. That's for sword, right? Or is this for anyone? Yeah, it's for glaive, right? Like the problem, these are not for everything. They're just for specific weapons, right? They're maximum out. How do you do the counter parry? You have LB for blocking and RB for countering. And you pretty much just have to press RB in, like, even before connecting, you can more or less hold it at some points. You just can't press it too late, right? So it's very forgiving timing, like extremely forgiving timing, actually. When it comes down to the red attack, you have to press it on the flash, but there's always like a beginning flash. So flash number 1, and flash number 1 says the attack is coming. And then there's flash number 2, which pretty much says attack is now connecting. Gotta say the design is quite uncanny. Like even with the information of things happening, it's not like it suddenly is easy, right? You're not gonna be like, oh man, like this is so simple. They're actually showing me when the attack's about to happen. Yeah, well, good luck with that. Okay. Even if they're showing you that the attack is happening, you're still going to have your fair share of troubles at times. The game better than Sword of Justice. Well, I never heard about Sword of Justice, so I'm not sure if that speaks for me or against the game. I can't tell you. However, like, yeah. Are we getting these chests? Just cool currency and everything. So you don't actually need these chests, but they're really not bad to have. What I wonder is how long it takes until I get smithing to smith my weapons up, because that's something we've been looking for now for quite some time. There's 2 guys. Yep. No item drops, Jack. There are item drops, so in between, every now and then in dungeons, you do actually get better weapons, equipment pieces, and so on. However, most of your... Oh, bullshit. Most of your equipment and stuff you're going to get from... breakthroughs, because every 5 levels after level 15 you get 1 breakthrough, and these breakthroughs are slowly going to just get you the gear you need for the situation. However, like the gear you actually get, you're gonna put that into your arsenal, and that will passively increase your power. So you do have like a backup arsenal. I don't know how to actually correctly call this, and that will just make you stronger. Better. This is not how you learn the martial arts yet. This is just for bonus loot, and we get another golden book. That's really cool. So with a golden book, we can... What does this say? Medicine for kings and minister. The healing effect of the water man created by Mingchun Pharmacopoeia. Ah, this is for... This will passive for the fan. How far into the game is Dual Blades? 3 hours. Well, roughly 3 hours. You can probably rush it. I'm currently sitting at 2 hours of progress, so... Ah, bullshit! I was down here! Oh, my lord. He shouldn't have been able to see me. It can be sometimes tiring. So, the... sword is roughly 2 hours, 3 hours into. So now we made it inside the main keep. You're going to kill Francis, Jebediah, Dave, and Frank. Now, after killing all of them, you're going to spy on a lady, like a peeping Tom, chat. So you see... Oh, wait, sorry. We're going to go up for this to spy on the lady. My apologies, chat. A man does not spy on a lady from down there. Nah, nah, nah. You're getting up on the higher ground because no one likes to be caught. Okay. And now we're learning a martial arts by watching the lady with a fan. So this is officially 2 hours into the game. I guess we could have been a bit faster if we didn't like do some other stuff. You gotta wait here for the golden circles. Don't do the blue circles. They actually take progress away. Uh-huh. Learn, chat. Almost done. Done. And now you possess the martial art of the fan. Just like that. That's it. We now have the martial fan art. We're good to go. So if I now wanted to, I could use the healing fan. You can duel too. How do you duel in End? I mean, I know I have it already unlocked, but how do I duel? Do I have to make my way inside? That's a good thing. I didn't know you could do that. But how would I make my way inside? Like, how do I duel her? I just jump down? And I can obviously not make it further because they're all overlapping. Ah, you can duel. Sorry. You confused me. I thought you were saying I can duel the lady. Jeez. Is it mandatory to play with other players? No, you absolutely can ignore the multiplayer. There's no need to interact with the multiplayer. There's nothing you need to do multiplayer. Multiplayer is completely optional if you then do feel like doing the multiplayer. But if you don't feel like doing the multiplayer, then just pretend it does not exist. He's going to catch me, and that's fine, because we'll just need to get out anyways. So yeah, the online portion is completely optional. So that was now the how to learn a new martial arts. There's a second martial arts. So if you now want to learn the dual blades, because people keep asking for the dual blades. So let me activate the dual blades. Here, this is where that's where one dual blade is. Okay, this already. But I think the other one is actually closer. That's this dual blade. Ah, this is the other dual blade. No, wait. Are both dual blades there? Yeah, but that's already where dual blades are. So we're probably going to try to get that one done too quickly. Because I just want to know how long until I can actually get it. So we know it's here. I guess we'll just go there. We're going to go for the main quest. And then we'll just aim for the dual blades, okay? Does that sound feasible, ladies and gentlemen? With the glaive plus healing blade umbrella, yes, that would work. Problem is that the glaive is not a full DPS weapon, okay? So the glaive is a defensive tool. Therefore, I would recommend rather taking like the dual blades with a healing fan and or the one-handed sword over the glaive. It's not that you can't do it, it's just simply that... there. it might be better to have a like an actual real DPS weapon, right? So there's a bunch of snakes on the plane. Since we don't want to fight with these snakes, I can just take my ranged stealing and then use my ranged stealing to steal things. If I didn't aggro the snakes beforehand. Like a professional. Oh, wait, chat. Wait. I got this. Whoa, look at me, Mom. I am the chosen one. Wait, usually when this was, it was acupoints, right? Did I help you now? No, I did not help him. Need to wait until he's in that position, right? And then we freeze him? Is that correct? No? It looks like I got him, right? Ah, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Currency and upgrade materials. Let's actually check if I can finally upgrade my weapon. I wonder what I have to do for that. Translation tool? No, translation tool. Translate things. No, we're still not there. Okay. Oh, cat. There's a cat, chat. Pet the cat. Does the game run smooth? The game runs super smooth. Okay, so there's a cat, chat. You pet the cat. And if I'm not mistaken, this gives you a permanent buff. Right? It does actually make you stronger. Why wouldn't it? Ooh, now we meet our old master back again, I remember. A passion for Ghost of Tsushima was sparked when I saw the gameplay of this game. Yeah, it definitely reminds you of Ghost of Tsushima. A bit more action-paced, a bit faster. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima is kind of like the samurai play style. While we're going here, full into the kung fu, martial arts direction, right? Different. Help the guy. Petting cats makes you stronger, just like in real life. That's true. What can I say? Ah. So this is your old master. And you're not kind of like supposed to actually beat him, right? I wonder what happens though if you beat him. If there's like an achievement for that or something. NPCs in this game, like, fully voice acted. I assume they're gonna probably use AI translations, but I'm not mad. It's a free-to-play game. I cannot expect them to have tons of voice actors for everything. We will see if they use AI translations or not, but Yeah, I mean, it's fully voice acted, even like tiny NPCs. There is some intriguing interactions you can have with some NPCs. So there is actually AI dialogue NPCs that you talk to and they respond to you, right? You're just like, hey, Frank, what's happening? And they're like, young master, what can I do for you? You're like, give me all your money. And they're going to be like, young master, you must be joking. This is not funny. And then you say, could you kiss me on the lips, good sir? And they're like, oh, no, no, young master, I'm not worthy to kiss you on the lips. So you can say to them whatever you want. It's actually really funny. And if you find the right conversation, it could also help. There are not many NPCs in the open world. Fair enough, but they're mostly in the city. In the open world, you're going to find enemies, you know? And then, like, if you have quest givers, they're quest givers, yeah. But the open world itself, or I mean, what means the open world? So the like, I'm talking campaign, right? I'm not talking the multiplayer. Multiplayer is a different thing. Haven't been really doing much of that. He's gonna kick me off his horse. So I get kicked off a horse. And we are at the next regional quest. Oh no, well, what am I supposed to do again? I'm not supposed to go to the regional quest giver. I'm supposed to... Same. It was get rid of the Yi and go to the ghost of the temple. Yeah. It's not an MMORPG. No, this is a single player game with an online portion that you do not have to interact with. Wait, there is a world boss around here? Since when? There's a bee's nest on the top of this tree. Since when is a... The mask, you can see on the map, the red mask, top left corner. It says that there is a world boss here. Is it the world boss that we're gonna face? Because, like, down here? When can you start buying cosmetics? I can go in the store right now. And the cosmetics are fire. I mean, the costumes are an absolute, like, bliss. So yeah, do not underestimate the awesomeness of the costumes. They are there. They're good. Love to see them. Mr. Wolf. This was the first time where I was feeling weak, Chad, because I had missed out on a ton of upgrades. Yeah, not happening. Okay. Damn, son. This is the day and night difference between playthrough number 1 and playthrough number 2 when you actually go for the meaningful upgrades the game has to offer and when you forget the meaningful upgrades the game has to offer. This game is a bit Dark Soulish. When it comes down to the boss fights, it's very action-paced boss fights. I wouldn't call them Souls boss fights. Certainly not. They're too fast-paced for that. Okay, we are level 19. Again, when you level up, first things first, always make sure to instantly upgrade your martial arts. Because you're just leaving damage on the table if you don't upgrade your martial arts, right? Make sure to spend your talent points. That's a knockdown. If I get knocked down, I actually come back up again. Okay, where am I now? What's the next side quest? Before we continue with the main quest now, we wanted to go to this quest giver because I need to see the dual blades. Okay, Chad? There's a mountain ahead. What should we possibly do? Full send. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Listen, child, I'm stuck in a tree. Ah, shit, there might be a quest that we can't do today. Because yesterday we actually needed someone from China to help us. Because the problem was that the quest requires us to understand way more Chinese language than we do understand. Right? A bit unfortunate. Because we had to balance the south and the east and turn the yin and the yang and all that kind of stuff. Outfits are affordable. Well, the problem with the outfits is, and the affordability, that we have the Chinese prices right now. And they will obviously get adapted to the Western prices because the Chinese developers know what they can do to their Chinese customers, right? But that doesn't mean that they can do the same thing to the Western customers because Western customers are a bit... How do you say this now? Sensitive when it comes down to their money. They don't like to pay too much for things. Hop, 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 hop. I said the pay to win until now. There is no pay to win in this game. Okay, let's go down to the quest. Camp of enemies. Tai Chi. And bully him further. I'm a demon, Chad. I'm a demon. Oh, you want to mingle and jingle? No problem. Good. Make sure that I don't get level 20 before. So, there is a quest giver. If I do the quest for this lady, I get the dual blade. What does she want from me? I mean, that's a lot of text. That's a lot of words for telling me nothing. Okay, I need to close observation meters. The group reported that Quinn and Yu's method of listening to the wind to find the location of the stolen enemy. Now we can observe him. Okay. Nah, that was a trap. Wasn't golden, Chan. Oh. Okay, what am I getting now? Like we're not done yet. Talk to him. Wonder why they don't advertise that much outside of China, because they don't have to. I mean, they did their global announcement stream, and that global announcement stream definitely has quite some views at this point. The people that are aware of the game know what's going on pretty much. There are tons of channels actually covering the game already. And there's a lot of people that have played tons of this game already. Western and Eastern. So what did I just learn? I thought there was the dual blade art to learn here. A bit confusion. Because I was pretty certain. I know, there's the dual blade art, Chad. There. See, finally, it shows me. We can go just down and learn it. So this is the regional quest that we can't do this time because I, again, do not have the language skills. How's the PvP? Has equalized gear. However, I have not bothered with the PvP yet in any capacity, as I'm more interested in the single player portion of the game. It's an RPG or MMO. It's an RPG with MMO elements. I'll refer to it as an MMO light at this point. This looks like a boss fight area. There are also a bunch of donkeys. Whatever they're doing here. Where is it? I went from ignoring curiosities to an absolute curiosity demon, Chan. I have a feeling they'll develop the MMO side. Well, the good thing is that they can always just keep developing on the MMO side of the game, while they also keep feeding the solo side of the game. That's the real beauty or the advantage of this right now. You have a whole rich world set up. You can just add bonus things to it at any given point and just grow it bigger, bigger, and bigger. I think that's plenty effing cool. When we have a potential, like, ever-growing living game. Where is the butterfly here? Oh, we could fight this boss now and figure out how hard is this boss now that we have proper damage. Should we do this? Okay, chat. So this area has a hidden boss fight, and I can show you the first hidden boss fight now. You can actually check how strong we are. Let's get up, but I don't know where the curiosity is supposed to be. I was thinking it could be another hornet's nest. Doesn't seem to be. And let's ignore everything here. Yeah, so you're just gonna rush through this. There's no need to fight these guys. They all just want to mingle and jingle, but instead of mingle and jingling with them, just ignore. Run to the main building. What are you? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? Francis, heart face. What are you doing here in good God's earth? Oh, we're level 20. This is good. Because what does level 20 mean, Chad? The level 20 is now the thingy where you're gonna be like, ah, cool. Instead of fighting further, we are just going to teleport ourselves to our breakthrough. Right? So that's like instant breakthrough. To be honest, this was so much harder last time. I'm just now noticing how much pain we went through bonus to get this done. For him. We can just kill both at the same time. Good. Get the game early? China. The answer is China. This is the Chinese version. Yeah, I took his weapon and hit him with his own weapon. And I Tai Chi him around. Freeze him. Shoot him until he's dead. Hard his friend. And now we just get the boss fight left. Archers die so easy. Let's get his bow and hit him with his bow. He summons his two snakes and they're annoying. So we just... Oh, I'm out of... Really? Wow. From away. Laser him. Almost miss out on the execute. Good. Difficulty you're playing, this is the recommended difficulty. Difficulty you're supposed to play on. Now that we're level 21, we can keep upgrading up to, this is now level 20, so that's the first breakthrough for your weapon, right? This is the first upgrade for your martial arts. And now you need a different material on top. So you need the normal money, but you also need these green... You need the green flasks to upgrade. And the green flask we then again have to buy from the in-game store with our in-game credits. Buy 2 of those. With these items, they're the only items that annoy me a bit. Because you're gonna click on this, then you gotta open the box, and then you gotta click on what you actually want, and then confirm again. Like a lot of extra steps just to get what you're looking for, right? But it's well worth it. Okay, we get the triple. Got all the internal arts, but nothing to learn here. We have another... We still don't have another upgrade here. I don't actually know when the next upgrade comes on that side for that, right? What happened here, Chad? What is the big mystery in the murder mystery house? And it's actually a real... It's amazing how big and cool the murder mystery house is. You're gonna have to find, like... the chest. And we gotta go down. And we find the next chest. And we find the guy who's like, oh god, no, I'm so sad. But we actually ignore him, right? So we're going deeper into the murder mystery house. But the mysterious murder mystery house has a secret door. Oh, that's a level 25 opponent. I think I'm going to proceed. What's the worst thing that happens, right? What's the worst thing that happens? That we're not gonna be able to kill the boss? Nah. Right? Nah. So now we gotta pick up all the yes, it's kind of rough to use this inside a room. We're doing so much damage still. So I can finally understand what some players meant yesterday that we were missing character power. They were correct. We were missing character power, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, indeed, we were missing. We remedied that. He just killed himself. And we just killed them too. Good. Always make sure to loot everyone. What are you running the game on? PC? Is this a new playthrough, Cyborg? But why? I mean, we have to start a new playthrough anyways when the new season when the game finally is on the, you know, server. Okay, how do I unlock the smithing though, Chad? This is something I'm missing. Oh, should I have gone to an anvil? You know what, Chad? What if we are just missing this because we forgot to go to an anvil? Ah, shite, Mac, shit. What if we forgot to go for an anvil? And that should instantly unlock it, huh? Oh, I hope that's not the case. I'd feel so stupid if that was the case, like, genuinely. Oh, please don't be the case. You know? Please don't have it be that. No point asking a question. He doesn't respond to chat. Yes, Kel. I'm sorry for ignoring you personally. It's because I hate you. I answered all the other questions, though. Not just yours. Like, I hate. All the others are cool. Chad, you're cool. It's not Kel, okay? Kel's not cool. See me to just throw that guy away? That's a dig. When you parry, you don't take damage, but there's still that can be parried. Everything can be parried, but yellow attacks. Yellow attacks you need to dodge. Okay, they have to dodge attacks, and they also have a wind up and a yellow glow when they happen, just like the red attacks. So red attacks are like super powerhouse attacks, and you can just counterattack them, and it really unbalances the enemy and makes them vulnerable, right? But the yellow attacks you cannot do anything about. Like, these need to be dodged by all means. And they're kind of like a tempo breaker. I think that's like their intention, that you don't just like always to just do the same moves, right? And then you have like this tempo measure, right? just ignore these guys. Probably could. Ah, almost have both, chat. Almost have both. Finger. Throw him. Boop. Can the parry system be upgraded to have more damage from way parry? There are probably passives that work for that. So you get a whole slew of passives that you can unlock, and they give you special things when you parry, for example, and other shenanigans. However, I don't have one of these passives yet, right? These are all going to be unlocked throughout time when I get the right books to unlock them and that kind of stuff. So that that, right? And there are also some for counterattacks. So yes, also counterattack related shenanigans. How many hours till pre-download? It's tonight somewhere. And I'll definitely, I can't pre-download yet because I want to play more Throne of Liberty. I want to play more of this game tomorrow, and I don't have enough space on my drive. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but I do not have another 240 gigabytes space with this game taking 150 gigabytes right now, and Diablo and Path of Exile 2 being installed. I need to actually run my secondary SSD probably to get this done. Properly have everything working. Surely. Look, chat, they're actually turning. It's little things like this that have me excited, right? Because they didn't actually have to turn these. They could have let them just unturned, right? But they decided that they want to have them turning. Can you speak Chinese? No, but I have done all of this already. And I have an on-screen translator. Okay, why did the downstairs not work? What is it saying? Did I forget? Did I forget to open the door? Double check. You activate the thingy, jiggy-majiggy. Yeah, activated that one. Was I too slow? Could have said you speak Chinese. I do. Oh no, I needed to activate both. Oh my lord, I'm an idiot. I just forget to activate the second one. Naturally gifted gamer just speaks Chinese, obviously. Enjoying the game so far? No, I'm loving the game. Generally, this is one of these games where I know I'm not going to get tired of playing it for quite a while, because there's simply so much to discover and there are so many systems to interact with. And that is something that I always love in games. If there's a bunch of different systems to play around with, right? If I can meaningful interact with stuff. And that's what we're having here right now, right? I have a lot of upgrades to do. I have a lot of techniques I can apply for fighting. I have ways to shape my builds, right? And my discovery pretty much determines my player power. So the more I interact with the world, the stronger I get. And that is a good level of strength, right? Because you are asked to spend more time with the game. And the more time you spend with the game and the more you explore and the more you're willing to do, the stronger you actually get. And that's pretty nifty in my eyes. Because that's what we want, right? We want time spent with the game to lead to meaningful upgrades of our character. Does that make sense? How quickly do you think they're going to fast track the global versions update, Vexel? I can't really tell you that about, like, I don't have any predictions there. However, you got to consider that China is our testing ground, Vexel. So China will get updates before us. That's clear as day. China is a year ahead. So China will always get the new shit. However, as a global player, you know then that new shit is coming. And I think that's actually plenty exciting. Because instead of asking yourself what will come, you will know what will come and you will have it bug fixed. Right? We are essentially getting the bug fixed games. This is a side boss, chat. This is not a boss you have to do. This is a side quest. I gotta turn on the time slow again to make my life easier. Like the pairing is really forgiving. Still, there are limits to how forgiving it is. Goodness. Goodness my gracious. Yellow attack? You saw that one? That was a yellow attack. Only dodge. Everything else? Come on. Boom. That was phase 1. Nice fight. It's one of my favorite fights so far. But all the boss fights are actually pretty damn cool. There's not a single boss fight where you're like, man, this is so disappointing. Oh, I could have gotten her out of the sky. Interesting. Again, yellow attack. Smash. There, counter. It's sad if I didn't actually counter that one better. That one is bad because she had like her life attuned blade. I feel like I should have gotten hit there. I got off for free. Oh, wow. Undeserved. Undeserved, Chad. I played this bad, but, you know, I'll take the W. Whew. That was 5... Wait, I just got 5 levels from that? I was level 21. Chad. Okay. See, I was level 21. My spear was 21 upgraded. The game is like, nah, here you go, Chad. 5 levels. Okay. You know? What have I done to deserve this? Ah, we got the Sparrow Art finally unlocked. What was this one again? It's sad. When releasing the Breath Exhausting Execution skill, the health value can be restored based on 8% of the damage. What is the Breath Exhausting Execution skill? It's universal though, right? So let's just use this. Oh, we got 2 slots though. I don't actually know when you unlock the second slot for this one, but be aware that you have 2 slots, right? So you can use this, and then you can go down here, use a different one. That's for PvP, are you sure? Oh, you're making my life sad. Some menus are definitely easier to orientate, by the way, with mouse and keyboard. That's for sure. Okay, we're getting the... Wait, I need a progression. I need a progression point for that to go further. Wait, we made 6 levels, but we didn't actually get a single talent point here right now. We didn't get an item from this one. Can we talk to her? She sat, we bullied her. Can we steal this? Whee! Whee! I don't know what I just stole there, but it got something. Now we can indefinitely keep redoing this boss. Okay? So I can do this boss over and over and over and over and over again if I feel like it. I did not mean to start this fight again. Yeah, but this is what I meant. Okay, I can't use Tai Chi against her. So yeah, now that we fought against the lady, we can just instantly fight against her again, Chad, because that's what you do. And you could just farm here now, if you feel like it, right? Wonder how much XP it gives me. Probably on the second clear, not as much XP as on the first clear, right? But now we're about to find out. See, the parry window is just so beautiful for giving. I'm actually like a big fan of the longer parry window. I assume that the parry window would go... Biggest point you have to take away from the combat chat. Okay? There's animation cancel. What does that mean? You can spam your attack, and if you react quick enough at any given point, right? Use your animation cancel to then parry. So don't worry about being stuck like in an attack, because you are factually never stuck in an attack. This round is going way smoother versus her, right? I mean, probably also because I'm not wasting life here for these attacks. Oh, I'm a bully. Actual bully, Chan. Okay, see, now we killed her another time, and there's no big XP, but you can get yourself materials, you can get yourself upgrade booklets, and that kind of stuff, right? Okay, and then we can leave. Okay, one thing that I wanted to figure out desperately, chat, and that I hadn't figured out yet. I mean, first and foremost, you gotta talk to this guy here. I think he was about to give us a quest, and we just finished his quest without him ever, like, giving us the quest. You're 5 level stronger as well, J-Rock. That does make a big difference for sure. Okay, what does he want for a quest? Go to find the truth about the legend. I guess I just did this quest here without actually knowing. What did I want to do? I wanted to go to a smithy. Because we need to know and find out if actually interacting with a smithy unlocked the smithing. Because that is something I haven't done before. So now we're here at a smithy. And you could do a lot, right? You can do potion brewing. For example, here with red meat, I can now brew 2 potions if I feel like it. Right? Ta-da. You can do cooking and all that kind of stuff, and it gives you everything. But I wonder when we're actually getting weapon upgrades. That would be interesting to me. Let's check if we still have inventory space. We still have inventory space. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now we're level 27. Upgrade both weapons. Our power is good. We have this fully upgraded. We're still waiting for our skills. Okay, before we do anything further, we gathered so many curiosities. That means we teleport back to the curiosity vendor. Right? What does leveling a weapon's martial art do? Wait, why am I here with other people? Did I accidentally join the multiplayer? And how do I get back to my... How do I get out of here? You know, like, how do I mean, I guess I can just go back to the menu and go back in, you know, like, I'm fine. Everything is okay. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to close the game. Well, I closed the game. Well, let's open it up again, so it's fine. Langy, thank you for rating your community over. Langy, that's very kind of you. Let's just restart the game, I guess. Sometimes, you know, in case of doubt, Alt F4. Right? Intentionally, I needed to reset. There's a patch. There's a patch, Chad. Yeah. You fools. You thought I restarted. Yeah, there's a patch. Mm-hmm. A patch. It's kind of sad you didn't know that. Right? Use my totally legit Asian email address. My totally real Asian Imaging. Good. So we have a level 64 character already who's like really fully swagged out. Kind of beautiful. These are all my testing characters for the video this morning, and that is the character we made. We have played a grand total of 2 hours and 55 minutes so far, and we pretty much made like insane progress, which is good. We're still in the multiplayer. Jesus Christ. I thought we left this, but how do I get out of this? Oh no, chat, we're stuck in the multiplayer. But I don't want to be in the multiplayer. Whew. Top middle. Ah, I see. Top middle. Thank you. Ah! Dangerous. You need a healer. Yes, I have a status condition here. I'm hurt. I don't know exactly what the status does, right? Or how much it impacts me. Let's actually read what's written here. Physical illness. I am ill, Chad. Okay? I have an illness. But which doctor does heal me? Okay, first and foremost, we're going to interact with our friend here. So, we found so many curiosities. I'm going to get myself... What is this now? What do I get here? More upgrades. More attack power. More attack power is always good. In the end, this is like you want everything unlocked here, right? So this is like you want every single thing unlocked from this tree. This tree, by the way, we completely ignored last time. You can go to a clinic to get healed. I know there is a healer lady-esque thingy here, right? But she's there to upgrade my... She's the lady that upgrades my potion. Right, you talk to her. Oh, am I being healed? Oh, look at me, Chad. That cost 1,000 whatevers. Look at me, I am healed. I am the chosen one. I would do it again. Okay, now please upgrade my thingy. See, that's my heal is now all the way up to level 4 already. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, we have cleared that one out. We wanted to get the dual blade art, right, Chad? Chad said pony get the dual blade art, so I promise we do that because I need to find out anyways. So dual blade art is here, but we need to go for that anyways. 2 more days, chat. It's not much anymore. We're almost there. The rope dart. The rope dart is in region number 2, good sir. So for the rope dart, I would have to now push the main quest like a madman. Instead of doing any kind of fun discovery or whatsoever. So I would have to pretty much ignore everything that is in this region just for the sake of getting the rope dart. And I don't want to do that. I'd just rather go and just delineate a random camp of dudes. Chi. So why would you need a rope dart when you have a umbrella? Very much. Oh, I got an item piece. Do you know how rare that is that you're actually getting an item piece? It's also completely useless though. But I at least got it. Okay, before we go to our thingy, I first have to get the curiosity. First, let me take the curio. Then, let's continue on our way. The exact release time on Friday, for me in Germany, if I'm not completely mistaken, it is 11 p.m. Will I be there? Will I be there at 11 p.m.? Fuck yeah, I'll be there at 11 p.m., Chan. And you can be sure that the next 2 days we'll be pumping out more guides for the game to have you fully prepared for everything that's there to come. So no worries, my friends. We're gonna be putting out like a full combat guide, like a perfect start guide, and some other shenanigans. I just checked on Steam. This is free. This is free, and there's no pay to win. So it is actually really free. It's not like free, right? It's actually free. You can also upgrade your arts, but not all of them, right? Some can be upgraded. Divorcing sleep on Friday. Yeah, I'll definitely be going to bed early to then be able to do things. Okay, dual blades, ladies and gentlemen, are exactly here. We got that locked in, knocked out. Let's move for it. No, 99 bucks founders pack. I think there is some early thing you can pay for. See, now we need to insert a needle here. We got the needle for killing the boss. Okay, chat. And then we get the dual blades. And not right away, we can unlock it pretty much. Now we open up this. I've never been here, so this is the first time, chat. It's the first time. Beautiful area, completely optional. Developers are just like, find it. The cosmetics are just aesthetics, yes. However, there seem to be some skill alterations that make your skills look different, which makes those skills harder to block in PvP. Now, you could say, wow, that's bullshit, or you could just accept that PvP is anyways bullshit, and everything altering it is just what it is, pretty much. Okay, I wanted to say, how am I supposed to get, like, past you nerds when you're all just standing in front of that doorway? Wow, it's up there. What an absolute awesome region. And it's just here to find the martial arts, right? This is some sect's headquarter, secret hideout. where they're training their secret martial arts. And I'm just sneaking here from the side, and I'm like, you know what? I would really like to learn set martial art. Can I open this door? Nope, not yet. Locals are stunning. The crazy part is that there's just so much hidden in this game. And they're not scared of doing it. Like, usually free-to-play games are just trying to convince you with all the value they have to offer, right? Okay, watch this. I should be able to use my skill to yoink this from the distance. Yeah, free-to-play games are usually trying to shower you with all their value. And these guys are just like, nah. We're hiding content from you. So we can. Okay, I could kill this guy. Then kill this guy. Then kill this guy. Go up on cranky fat fingers. Go higher. Okay, how do I do that one? And then I'm just jumping over and that's it. I think that was okay. Okay. Next chest. Don't look at me. I am invisible. Wait for him to turn around. I can just jump on these and loot it. No. Did you just find the right angle? Hey, Kai Gaming, welcome back. Very good to see you there. Oh, like you don't see me? Good. Please turn around. Yeah, 2 p.m. PST, which is my almost midnight. I'm still hoping for some sneaky creator early access, guys. Trust me, I'm working on that angle right now as we speak. Okay. Could have spelled our downfall, Chan. There's another chest. Why are you staring at a wall? Got him. Where do I go from here? Okay, so if both of them turn away, I could jump on him and go up the ladder, right? He goes away? He goes away. Then I jump on him. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. The man, the myth, the legend. First try. Hey, Yum. This one has been quite the experience so far. How do we get up? Ah, over the chains probably, right? There we go. Now we can witness their martial arts master. Learn the martial arts of the dual blade. That only gave me 10? Oh, shit. That gave me -5. Because there was a blue one. Imagine being, like, really bad at quick time events and not getting this done. You know, chat? Imagine being, like, bad at quick time events. Really? I didn't get a single one from that? Thank you. Okay, and now we can use the dual blade. Right? So how do I make my way out here? I mean, the best one would probably be just yeeting myself off the cliff, right? I could probably just teleport out. Yeah. I was like yeeting myself from the cliff. You know what? I'll just teleport out. Yeah, honestly, for some reason, I had like this instant feeling like I'm inside a dungeon. I cannot possibly teleport out. Well, I was wrong. I can possibly teleport out. Let me just walk inside your house. What happens when you pet the Shiba Inus? Why am I drinking with the dogs? Oh no! Oh yes! Chat, I'm a dog! Oh my god! I'm so cute!
韩姨，韩姨，这个时候去哪儿了呀？快来快来，你不是这豆。
You play Mayong as a doggy? Yeah, I can't even play Mayong as not a doggy. Okay?
哎，别走别走，有时候你找啊豆啊，那也不能藏那。
Like I'm optimizes the game extremely optimized. Hello, young lady. That can cure all my illnesses. What time will the game... Oh, no, wait. Did you just open up the second floor? But she also does have an upgrade for my healing, though. So give me the upgrade for my... No, you didn't have the upgrade.
豆豆刚说天带，放心，快把2楼钥匙给我。好吧。
Here we go. This one is really cool because you go up here and look at this, chat. Blah, blah.
医馆2楼，这里一览无遗。
The game's like, what if you're bad at the game? You know, what if you suck?
是小刀。
What did I have to find again on the second floor, though? There was something I had to, like, discover the medical center. Yeah.
紫月百毒。
Do I have everything? No, I still have to find something, right? What did I have to find? Ah,
有人
the
经
well.
常在这里。去往
The well, Chan. They're crafting and gathering in the game. Yep. And so far, the crafting hasn't seemed that in depth to me. Right? It's more like, yes, crafting exists.
是不是什么都看不见？
It seems like more having crafting for the sake of crafting and not just having crafting. Oh, we made it to level 30. You know what that means, John. Instead of now doing anything further, step number 1. Upgrade our martial arts. Step number 2, check if we get a skill point. Get 1 talent point. Fantastic. That's that. Then check if we can arsenal upgrade things. No, we can't. Check if we have crafting finally available. Still not. Oh, I mean, all these numbers. There are traps here, Chad.
是你。
They're these weird zombie dudes. And traps everywhere.
惊扰到他们了。
So you just walk on these here and activate the traps. Then you activate the traps again. But as far as I understood, that you can't actually kill these guys. Right? They're kind of like meant to be not really opponents to kill. They're like the boogeyman. Pretty much. Right?
原来下面
You
还有
fall down.
医馆背后居然有这种地方。
All 4 of those are pressure plates. How many times do you think I stepped on those? I don't want to talk to you. Sorry. I gotta open this door. I heard you can marry other players in the game. I think you can also marry NPCs.
这是用来做什么的？
There seems to be an unhealthy obsession about marrying in the game, but yes, it is possible.
那些不是真的人脸琵琶。
I'm not sure if it's an unhealthy obsession. There's nothing wrong with marrying people. Okie dokie. So now we're gonna make music, Chan. First, get all the loot. And if you think it's unnecessary to get all the loot, don't you start, Chan. You always want every single piece of loot available because it just allows you to keep upgrading your character. That reminds me, before I do anything further. Breakthrough. Sorry, almost missed it. Thank you for putting effort into guide. Ah, don't worry. Like, we're doing today the long version of the, you know, good start. And that all is going to come into a video where we have, like, the whole information condensed for you. I'm so much stronger. It's ridiculous. So now I have unlocked the most important part, the swap over to my spear. Why is that so important? Because I can finally use something. So I can swap over to my umbrella, pop it up next to me, now swap over to my spear and actually use the spear, right? While my umbrella shoots away at the opponents as like bonus DPS. And swap over to our umbrella again to use the umbrella for everything it can do. Then swap over to the spear and the umbrella. Why do you want to swap to the spear there? It's actually very simple. Because your umbrella does not do max damage anymore, or you don't do max damage with umbrella. Okay, so he has a shield and the other guy does not have a shield. So what do we do, Chad? We're gonna take Tai Chi. We take this guy and throw him around. Then I'm gonna take Tai Chi, do it again. Oh, I Tai Chi'd the wrong guy? I guess it is what it is. Why are people pre-ordering the game, Notorious? Because they're cool pre-order bonuses. Why would you not? Why would you not want cool pre-order bonuses? It's like, why don't you want cool free pre-order bonuses? Okay, wholesale upgrade our gear again, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is better. So that's level 30 gear now, okay? And the spear. So with a level 30 gear. I got another option. I think it's finally there. So now we have equipment, recycle. And we still don't have the crafting option. It's so weird. Okay, let's check the arsenal. Ah, we can upgrade this. Perfect. So now we can finally put all our points into this again. I need another 300 of those. It's expensive, but it's worth it. So always make sure that this is here fully maxed out, because look at my player power. So behind my above my head is the player power, right? And by upgrading this wholesale, so by getting all this up, my player power just rises. This should always be maxed out. There's like another 300 player power or so bonus, right? There's nothing in English. Well, sir, because this is upgraded. Amazing. And upgraded. The Asian version right now. And the English version is about to come. 4. And we need to buy blue ones here. So now I'm going to go on this. I'm going to like, please open that. Thank you very much. Go, please open that too. Thank you very much. I can upgrade my thingy to the next level. So we have broken through the 30 and 31 power. Are playing PC or PS5? I am playing on a PC. Get myself a flute. See that big level up, chat? Just for getting here? This interface like a mobile game. There is a mobile fame according to this, but this is PC first. Children, be right back. Okay. So now I need to go here. I need to play my little flute. So all these guys are coming. They're pretty much supposed to make me be able to open this door. Even if this game wasn't mobile, a lot of CN developed games tend to have this UI. Yes. And the most important part is this UI really that bad? I mean, like, let's compare this for a second to some of the Call of Duty UIs of the past years, which have been the most horrid experience in existence, right? And those are allegedly AAA gaming developers that know what they're doing. Right? In which world? I'll laugh when I next time see a good AAA developer, decent UI or anything, to be honest. Because that's more on the sadder side. Okay, there's a cool boss fight coming, but sadly it's not even the real boss fight. It's just a dream boss fight. Gamer. And we go for the next one. Any experience on how the game feels playing co-op from the start? You cannot only play co-op. Co-op is only for the side missions. You don't need to read these, are you sure? Evil Shady, it tells me I have to do 3 of them. The quest tells me to do that. How can the quest have more clue than you? Because this one does not open, right? Last time I did this, I just read the 3 scrolls and everything was fine. Here. I just need to do a third one. Should it feel like Monster Hunter vibes? No. So now you've done all 3.
天下武学，真是蔚为壮观。
To create a clan, yes, there are guilds, there's socialization. That's what a lot of the online mode is there for. So technically the way how the developers intends it to be is that you play for yourself, the single player, and in between, if you get, I wouldn't say bored, but if you want to mix it up, you just jump over into the online mode. If you're stuck at a quest of a side quest, right, you don't know the solution to a riddle, you're gonna invite a friend to help, or someone randomly from the internet to help you. If you're stuck on a boss during the story in a side quest, you can also help invite a friend to help you. So that's what I assume they intend to have us do. That's at least what it seems like.
此劫曾为吾。
什么事若是成了？
还要等多久？
还能等？
Okay, John, are you ready for what's to come? One of my most beautiful regions right now. The best way to describe the game, if someone really does not have a single clue about this, is it's Ghost of Tsushima, but instead of samurai, it's kung fu. And it has an online portion. That's for me personally the best way how I can describe it. Is it free to play because PlayStation is charging? I think PlayStation is charging because the game is like you need the online portion of PlayStation to play. Also, PlayStation might just be a bunch of greedy bastards. So there you go. Right. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna suffer in this fight. So this is not the real fight versus her, FY, Chan. This is just the, like, starting fight. Oh. I got her. At her. Boom. I mean, I'll definitely, like, what does Steam give us for pre-order bonuses? I haven't checked, Chad. Where wins? Is there anything? Steam does not have any pre-orders. No, I want some cool pre-order bonuses. I'm so sad. Arrgh! Let me spend money on the game.
刚刚演奏，我们只是给我
Don't let me spend money on the game, Chan.
你们都好像是
I got robbed.
谢谢你花。
I'm level 38. If you remember, chat, we were just a second ago. We just made it to level 30. So inside of this dungeon, we now made it all the way to level 38. Right? Just being inside this, right? Just like so you understand how like mighty the main quest is. Right? Oh, I have no more money. Holy Mac Beansball. How did that ever happen that I run out of money for this? Well, I'll be damned. Oh. Already reached 10 million pre-registers. We get everyone gets a cool new outfit. Yeah, the people are hyped for the game. And this is gonna be one of these sleeper hits like what was it called again? What was the game called again with the very skimpily clad girl space shooter? The Destiny of Asia. That was also available on PlayStation. You know what I'm talking about. The Descendant? No. First Descendant, yes. That one was a sleeper hit too. It came out of nowhere, kinda, and everyone was like the amount of players. I was genuinely surprised how many people actually decided to play that. No, Stellar Blade was fire. Okay, Stellar Blade is a Souls game, chat. Talking about the First Descendant. That was also free to play. It back. So I do believe since this is available on PlayStation, the amount of players we'll see is going to be crazy, which is obviously very juicy for me as a creator, because if there are, oh, that's level 40, chat. I just got to level 40. If there are going to be tons of players, then I'm obviously expecting like tons of potential viewers too for the online content, right? People will need their guides. Okay, I'm missing coins. But where am I now getting coins? I mean, I get 30,000 coins if I level up to level 50. However, I just don't have the amount of coins to make my weapon technically strong enough, right? To live up to this. To check if the game gave me like some coins in the mail, right? They get some coins in the mail. I don't remember anyone talking about the First Descendant after launch. Oh, there were tons of creators who kept covering the First Descendant. Very, very popular game. Much afterwards. Can we change the languages? No, sir. Not yet. Skill points. Got one more. This unlocks the next skill point there. If I want to have changing wields. We need to ascend because you can't level up further. So if I don't break through here right now, right, I can't level up further. However, breaking through right now is a bit iffy because I don't have the money to actually keep my weapons upgraded. Like last time, I only focused on upgrading one weapon, right? And I always had enough money to upgrade because I only focused on one weapon. Now, as soon as I focus on two weapons, I'm kind of like stuck. we're still doing more damage. This is actually ludicrous that despite not having our weapon upgraded, that's how much stronger I am due to actually getting the passives. Okay, I finally understand though what... Okay, if I freeze him, I can actually use the finger punch to do massive damage afterwards. So we finally understand why chat was calling me so weak yesterday. I accept. Okay, let's try this out. Freeze. Finger punch for massive damage. Tai Chi. Need the other Speard. Speard is kind of weak. Demon time, chat. Demon time. Yeah. Push him over. Kick him in the face. Tai Chi. Get my umbrella back. Tai Chi. I'm a bully, John. Nice thing. I can't believe it's 2 more whole days, dude. It's so around the corner. It's not even like a lot around the corner. It's just like right around the corner, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope you're as excited as me. We will definitely be opening up a community guild in the long run. What we're also have to be looking for is sharing everything we find, ladies and gentlemen. Because for the love of God, there will be so many discoveries to be made. So I better hope you're just willing to put it out there. Because I'll need all the deeds. If you find something cool, you need to tell us. Yes, these rats are very resilient. Finally. Swap over the weapon. Stun him. Kill him. Tai Chi. Hehe. Ah, it's him. Stun him first. Hit him. Go over. Spear swap. Stab him. Stun him again. Stab him again. Umbrella swap back. Tai Chi. Then use umbrella shooting. So like that's why I like to use the spear, because with the spear and everything lined up together, I can pretty much just like perma keep someone locked up, right? It's here. We'll use the spear lock up again, right? I can just use so many levels of like lock the enemy up. Before I get just consistently poked by. Tai Chi finger. Swap weapon. Stun him again. Poke him. Throw him. Swap weapons. Stun him. Kill him. Can Tai Chi over the edge? Sadly not. Now we get a lot of money though, so that's a good thing because I can do my upgrade to level 50, right? So we're gonna get out of here. Can now ascend to the next level. So get out of here. So that's 3 stars, right? Then we go back. We go for the breakthrough. Yes, I want to breakthrough. Boom. So we get the big breakthrough. We instantly go for level 41. And now the sad part is, again, my umbrella is currently at level 32. Right? So how much money do we have left? Okay, enough to push this forward. Now we're going to go for the mouse, because again, with the mouse, it's just easier to buy this. Need to buy 2 more. Get out of here. Open up all 4. Thank you. Then upgrade my spear to my umbrella to 40, so that breakthrough as well, right? And 1 more level up. Then we're gonna go for the spear. The spear is actually lacking these, so I need to buy 1 of them. Then we open this up, get 20 more, upgrade the spear. Then we need 4 more pages, so we're gonna have to again go for this. 4 pages. That's probably like the only one where you're gonna be like, wow, I gotta do this every X levels, but honestly, it feels kind of good on the other hand to like get your thingies upgraded, right? That's both of my weapons meaningful upgraded. We get another cool art, but I think this is a sword art, right? And this is a sword art as well, so nothing for me. Nothing spear. Sadly. We leveled up a lot, so we need to check for skill points. No skill points. And now, last but not least, after doing all of this, we also have the arsenal back here. So, but there's no upgrades. So we're now going to go for the inventory. And then we actually get ourselves new earrings. New umbrella, new this, new that, new spear, new boots, new thingies, new thingies, new hat, and that's it. Now let's try something out. What if I salvage this? What's the word for salvaging again? Recycle. There wasn't only recycling, there was also salvaging, right? Recycle. Yeah. Not for gold. No, there was. What was that? T is repair. There was yesterday like this super sorting menu that we had. Okay, we gotta just keep on doing the main quest, I reckon. Actually, do we have to do the main quest? I think we're like really far along because we're already level 40. So we are, my main character is level 60 plus and we're only 4 hours in, right? So we have made like considerable progress now in a shorter amount of time. It actually has been like pretty nifty. Okay. Yeah, I'm running for the toilet quickly, Chan. Okay, be right back, toilet. Okay, sorry. JD, campfire chat changes? Can't really say. But really is going to come end of the day there, right? Wonder what the weapon level cap is. As far as I heard, 100 is the max level, right? Getting your weapons upgraded obviously requires a lot of resources, so you have to play the game. Especially, like, it's not, you're not upgrading your weapons, you're upgrading your martial arts, okay? So that's the important part. If you like, you are not upgrading your weapons. Upgrading your martial arts. Best way to farm mats, XP, and money? I'm yet not sure about the money, Desync. I mean, so far, whenever I need money, I just do a breakthrough, right? So far, aided me the best. Yeah, now that my weapon is upgraded, we're doing so much more damage to everyone involved. Umbrella is just king, chat. What can I say? Will Umbrella and Rope Dart version be available at launch? Yes. Thomas, you have to, like, I mean, the Umbrella and the Rope Dart are then things to the Rope Dart you have to unlock, right? You don't automatically get that. Don't get seen. Be a ninja. Sneaky snack chat.
他们是谁？你似乎很了解他们。
Okay, we should probably stop like doing main quest and focus like more on side quest. Bid. We've been rushing the main quest quite a lot here. Haha, you did not see that coming, did you?
你是哪帮哪派的？炸你呢！喂，赶紧追！
Run!
这方向似乎是朝九将去的。
Trying to escape. We know where he's going, chat. We know. How the PC optimization system works? Well, the game is just extremely optimized. You download either the 100 plus gigabyte version for medium graphics or the 200 plus gigabyte version for fantastic graphics. Okay, this one bugged yesterday so hard. We're not playing our Raiders, brother, because we have Where Winds Meet, and Arc Raider is just a complete normal PvPvE extraction game that has nothing special going on. I know this might sound harsh, but for me, Arc Raiders is just really nothing special at all in any capacity. Whereas Where Winds Meet gives me a brilliant single-player experience. Absolute beautiful one at that. That I'm just wholesale enjoying myself with and in. Again, each to their own, right? Everyone enjoys different things. You're also allowed to have a wrong opinion. Am I really bad at dodging through this kind of stuff? Yeah, I am. Am I really bad at this traps? Yeah. Almost like everything is like a trap there, right? There's not like a trap. There's like only traps. That makes sense. I tried the 200 gigabyte version. I haven't. Because I myself also do not have just random 200 gigabytes lying around. I do actually have to remove some things from the system to make the 200 gigabytes pop. Yes, I should definitely get a better, bigger plate, but I was just too lazy to put one in so far. I'm sorry. Crucify me. Oh no! Save me, Sensei! This was like one of the most unnecessary cutscenes. Like, I did not understand why they put that in, right? We could have just gone on with our day, but no, they, like, for some reason we need to get, like, secretly backstabbed there. What for?
这标记到底什么意思啊？轻点声，这里可能有他们的人。是谁？不过是一群找到主子的走狗，
I just ordered a 4 terabyte NVMe coming today. Love to hear it.
必然不止这点人吗？你知道他们是谁？他们找韩香雪，要是想跟着我，
Arc Raiders are right. Well, see, the difference between Arc Raiders and Where Winds Meet is a very simple one. And shall I tell you which one it is, Chad? For me personally, in Where Winds Meet, I decide how much fun I have. Okay? In Arc Raiders, my fun can get ruined by other people. Does that make sense to you? Right? There's a reason I do not play many online games anymore. And I'm of the mindset that if I play a game, I want to be the one that's responsible for how much fun I have, right? And I don't want other people potentially ruin my fun. I mean, sure, they could also enhance the fun, but how likely is that compared to ruining it? And that's how I personally view games as of the past 4 years, probably. I mean, before I didn't mind it that much, but in the past 4 years, it was more like, nah, I'd just rather shape my own fun.
这烟可太难受了。你怎么就没事？
Open this gate, Mr. Gorbachev?
就是说被pushed出来。
Oh, wait, we can't actually open this gate? No. We gotta squeeze through here because I'm not a fat ass. PC users, PS5 users can pre-download PC2. PC2. And I don't have space enough to have the Chinese version and the preload version on my PC. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do another stream tomorrow. Then I have to finish all my videos for Where Winds Meet. And then we can preload.
啊，就是说你也是在准备。
Right? That's how we're looking at right now. Uninstall Diablo. I could actually uninstall Diablo for the time being, Mario, but we're also just always a bit away from like getting the next updates on the next season and stuff, right? By the way, chat, there is an option in the settings to slow down time. I highly recommend activating that option. So there's like you can put this option on for when the enemy's hitting you, that when there is a potential to block, that there's a slight time slow happening in between. It's very useful. Makes the game more fun, in my opinion. Is it needed? No. You can do it without. However, again, it's just probably more fun to have it. Ah, one thing I need to... Wait. Ah, so you need to go on your map. Chad, this is something to not forget. Because there is down here this progression bar. And that progression bar also is for discovery, how much you discover, right? And it gives you materials and resources too. Every now and then forget that. I also got myself a cosmetic. Look at this, chat. Look at my sexy cosmetic there. Oh boy. You ever play Lies of P, sir? How many times? I've beaten Lies of P, I think 7 times in total. Because the game is hella great. So yes, I have played Lies of P. Way too much. Can this game party play? Yes. I wouldn't rely on the time slow unless you don't want to go into multiplayer. Well, I do believe that most people are not going for multiplayer and or PvP. And the time slow simply will increase your game fun. if you obviously look for more challenge, then turn the time slow off. That's definitely a thing that like, yeah. If you want more challenge, turn it off. You could get good. Well, get good is not an option for some people. Some people are just shit at games. And this is not meant in an offensive way, like, right? Oh, you suck, I hate you. Nah. It's just a matter of fact, right? That some people are just terrible at games. And that's okay. Like, it's okay to be terrible at games. But they still want to play games, right? Therefore, it's actually nice that the game has the time slow option. Because if you suck, you suck. But at least you have something to help you sucking. What does this say right now? Need to know. Equipment tuning has been unlocked and you can provide equipment. Ah, so equipment tuning gets unlocked when? In this quest here, right? So now I can go on my items. Okay, chat, watch this. So finally I can go on my items. Ta-da, X. And now there is the tune. Id X tune. Now I can take the umbrella and I can add, for example, a prior old item, and I can use this to make my umbrella stronger. Now my umbrella is more powerful. Right? Same. Actually, I upgraded the umbrella on the bottom instead of the umbrella I'm wielding. Great. Can I upgrade it further? No, that's the maximum this one can get upgraded. Same goes for the spear. I can do the spear. Can take an old umbrella and upgrade it as well. And now spear stronger. Cool. And you can do this for every piece of gear. However, it's like not really worth it to do right now, correct? Then we get the arsenal here. So this is again making things stronger. Okay, we're at 7,000 power. I don't have the money to keep upgrading. That is sad. I did not know that this requires also the money. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, so I can only upgrade it this far because I am missing, otherwise, the money to do this. That is shit. Because I need the money right now to keep upgrading my martial arts. Because otherwise, I will not be able to keep upgrading my martial arts, right? So how do I meaningful get coins? I could exchange other coins for this, but I'm never sure like how much worth that is, right? If it's like really, like if I do want to exchange all my other coins for that. Sorry, you're blocking the entryway. So we're gonna find out ways to make more money. I mean, obviously you make money by... I think I could do the side bosses, right? Because I never ran out of money on my first playthrough. So this is literally the first time I've run out of money, okay? Chad? I've never run out of money before. Main quest gives a lot of money. No, not enough. I'm doing the main quest right now, hubby, and I cannot keep up with the money demand. Okay. So I want to upgrade my martial arts further. I want to upgrade my gear further, but I cannot because I'm too poor. This is interesting. That is not a problem I did experience the last time. However, chat, there's an amazing boss fight coming where you fight a demon horse.
是红线和鬼儿子。
We didn't actually get to see that fight yesterday because it was in between of the daily streams. Let me show you the demon horse. Is there any rewards to play on a higher difficulty? I play on the recommended difficulty. There's also ultra hard difficulty, and then there's the ultra hard difficulty you have to unlock. And as far as I understand, if you play on the ultra hard difficulty that you have to unlock, you do actually get better rewards. However, there is a recommended difficulty, which pretty much puts the game in the recommended. Again, you can completely mold your own difficulty, though. You can choose if you would like to have the time slow or if you don't like to have the time slow. And that, like, actually changes very much on how fluent the game runs through. You find the old weird man? See, there is a horse. Oh, shit. Actually, wonder what happens when you kill, like, the NPC guy. Technically, the horse is not hard to beat, but I'm not even full HP. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I am pressing all the wrong buttons right now. Oh my lord. We're gonna still like keep here this up. Oh no, no, yellow. The horse has a big butt. Wait, who's that person in my game right now? Why is there a person in my game? So you think the horse lost now, right? But what happens is that you're gonna have to fight a demon horse. Did I just get an NPC to aid me? So the dude kind of like combines with his horse. I said the horse is kind of easy because you are what you eat. So I'm a booty. The horse cannot hit you in some ways when I'm hovering, right? The horse cannot hit me. Actually a bit cheese, but I like it. I absolutely don't know where that lady still came from that healed me up. Good. See, like, if we're doing this, we now get 5,000 coins, right, Chad? The problem is that these 5,000 coins don't do anything for us. Because these are not the coins we need, right? These are not the coins you're looking for. I am level 44. My art is level 41. So I would like to go for my thingy and upgrade it. However, in order to upgrade this, I need coins. So I can exchange my other coins. Like, for example, I can get 5,000 here, right? 4,000 more I don't have. And then I just get myself 4,000 of these coins. However, they're enough for one upgrade. And then I need to get myself more of these. That's not a problem. So we're going to buy 1, 2. Then we get this one upgraded. Thank you very much. So they're enough for like 2 upgrades, and that's it already. But I have more to upgrade, so I need more coins. ASAP. Right? Not in a bid. Not in a jiffy. I want it right now. The umbrella seems like a decent weapon. It's beyond decent. The umbrella is pretty nifty. Does anyone have a link where you can download the game? No, sir. You need to not only download the game, you also... See, that gives me, again, 5,000 of the other coins, 11,000 of the other coins. So not actually the coins that we're looking for. Oh, I completely missed a mark. Oh, shit. What mark did I completely miss? Well, there is this little camp up here. But that little camp is a level 25 camp. Oops. Will be MMO. It does have MMO elements. It is, however, not MMO. It scales the level of these. Okay, that's nice. We kill the guy in the middle here. He makes these dudes invulnerable. Not fighting these guys, Chan. Just shoot him. Demon time. I'm definitely not using the spear enough, but that's fine. Sometimes that. I thought this game was meant to be out on the 14th. This game is out in Asia already for a whole year. And we are playing the Asian version. So you are correct. The game is out on the 14th. However, we're just a little meanie beanie. And decided that we desperately need to play early. So here we are playing the game early. And enjoying ourselves. And figuring out all the teeny-weensy, nifty little things that will make us stronger. Oh, shit. I was about to, like, absolutely take this guy. Okay, throw him. clearing this camp is going to give me coin, but not enough. Umbrella playstyle! Umbrella gameplay! Okay, from clearing this camp, we also got an upgrade scroll for our... thingy. Quite nice. I definitely need to get level 50 now because I need to unlock something. So there's another level of upgrades that I haven't unlocked yet. And I haven't fully understood. And that's going to be below this arsenal kind of thing here. And we desperately need more coins to also upgrade that. So we need so many more things right now. I have a video on how you're able to download and apply. You need to go on YYLS. I think that's the website, .cn or something like that. That is the Asian website for this game. There you can download the Chinese client. Then you need to buy yourself, and yes, it's buy, a account with a Chinese ID. So you're able to actually play the game, because unless you're Chinese, they don't want you. Or you simply wait another 2 days for the global release, because everything you achieve right now will not carry over. Okay? You do understand. Everything you achieve right now will not carry over. What does it say? $14.99? Because there are pre-order bonuses on PlayStation, or PlayStation is just trying to mince you for your money. I did not find out what it is with this lady, Chan. What there is, though, is a really, really cool quest up here at the Buddha. Because there is a hidden dungeon. What's the goal in this game? A story game. So the goal would be to beat the story. There is an actual story. And it's not only an actual story, it's actually a good story. It's gonna stutter from players hammering the servers. No, because you're not playing online. Okay? The single player is pretty much not online. I don't think there's actually gonna be any stutters. The only time I feel like I'm being online is when I invite someone into my game. Otherwise, I do not feel online. And there's also no lag. I mean, you gotta consider I play on the Chinese servers. But does it look in any way to you like I have delay? Or the game is just not going super smooth and seamless? What is this? Why is it blinking? I wonder how long this game is. Hundreds of hours. With all the side quests. So I pretty much did not discover the whole region, and I just started discovering the next region, and I was already 15 hours deep into the game. Okay? And that's with, like, basic discoveries. Okay, you see this little quest, guys. They're the people, and they would turn around unless we freeze them. So we're gonna pretty much use our martial arts to freeze them in place. And then I'm able to myself pray here, and suddenly the door opens. And now I could unfreeze them, but I think I'm going to let them frozen. Because I do be like that. Hundreds of hours is free. Yes, Critch. The plan is that you will most likely buy a skin. I mean, either you're going to buy a skin because you think it's cool, or after like 50 hours of gameplay, you're like, man, I guess the developer deserves a little bit of something, right? But you will most likely, at some point, spend some coinage, right? Because they gotcha, right? They gotcha. What's the best weapon at the start of the game? We just uploaded a YouTube video on that, sir, all in detail. There is technically no best weapon. However, there's something you have to consider. So in the beginning, unlocking the dual blade and the healing fan, quite easy and in a timely manner possible. Unlocking the umbrella is going to take you around 15 to 20 hours. Unlocking the Mo blade is also around 15 to 20 hours. So, this means if you now choose like you start with your spear and you start with your sword. If you then choose to go for the dual blades, you are going to have to wait quite some time until you get yourself the umbrella and the Mo blade. So it's pretty much down to you how you feel. Like, do you want to have like more weapons or not? You're anyways going to focus on 2 weapons. That's very important. You're not going to focus on many weapons. Along for the greatsword, there's no greatsword. There is the Mo blade, the glaive, and you can get the glaive at level 2. Hey, chat, you want to see the biggest cheese in existence? And the only reason we have to do this cheese is because I still don't know how to otherwise do the level. Okay? So. What level am I? I'm 45. No, I don't have to ascend yet, right? 50. I only recommend unlocking the umbrella right away if you're planning to use it, simply due to how expensive weapon upgrades get after level 20. Well, Vexel, you could use it until level 20 until you unlock the dual blades, for example. Again, if you don't actually care about the umbrella, right? We're about having like all the weapons. You really want to play the dual blades, just go for the dual blades, for example. Dual blades are plenty strong. They're a very good choice. So I can definitely recommend the dual blades as a like playstyle. Personally, I have just fallen in love with the laser that the umbrella does, and I just can't let go. It's too cool. Umbrella laser for the win. Someone who enjoys keyboard and mouse. Enjoys keyboard, mouse, and controller. Would you say this game would be better? I play this game on controller. However, there's every now and then a moment where I use my keyboard and mouse for some of the clicks. So, like generally speaking, I am obviously, like, I want to play this with the controller for fighting and everything. But some of the menus are just definitely better with a mouse. Like, as soon as you're in this menu, like, you can pull out your mouse and you just can quickly click through it, right? And just upgrade your things quicker. So it's often way more convenient to do it that way, right? And to do things, right? It's just mouse just allows you, and then you just go out and go back to your controller. So we need to get over to an island back there. Oh, that I can shoot that. Now it finally makes sense. Oh my goodness, I am like, look at this, chat. Finally makes somewhat sense. So we could have shot this one here the whole time. And then the third thingy goes on, and you get oh. Wow. What do we do, chat, to cheese this? So there's a way to cheese this. I am so bad at standing on this. So you wait for your thing to be back. Okay. And then you do this. If you're bad at jumping, or generally if you just want to. There is no way this game fails. I do believe the game will be a wholesale success. I mean, it was in China already. Alone for being a PlayStation game, a free-to-play kind of game like this on PlayStation is huge, right? When's the last time... Okay, tell me, when is the last time that PlayStation got a game like this for free? When is the last time PlayStation had a game like this? And for free, obviously. When's the last time PC got a game like this for free?
希望下次能听懂在唱什么。不，没有下次了。
So for people that like this genre, Naraka is not really a game like this. Naraka is different. It's a BR slice and dice game. There hasn't been a good game like this in a long time, right? And no matter, like, if you don't like this, it won't obviously be interesting for you. But if you're a fan of these kind of games, boy, it's jackpot right now. Simple. There's a BR mode in this game. I don't know. I have really not looked into the online portion of the game at all. So I can't sadly answer many online portion questions, as my main focus in the beginning will be really on the solo portion of this game. I will try. I'm gonna try to find out every single secret, every single boss fight, every cool thing that really is going on in this game. That's what I'm looking forward to, right? Okay, Chad, who has been here yesterday and who can, like, see how much more damage we're dealing? It's ridiculous. So, FY, don't mess up upgrading your character. Right? Don't worry, we'll have a video on the upgrade. Like, I'm planning to do, like, some kind of beginner guide-esque video where we're pretty much covering all the upgrades, curiosities, that kind of stuff. I mean, the only thing I gotta, like, now figure out is a bit more how to get more money. Right? How do we get more of the currency that we need for the things that we do? Because obviously enemies don't even drop the currency that we need. Oh, Mom! Sir, you're such a loser. Cannot open this gate, Mr. Gorbachev. Reminds me of an anime called King's Avatar. Ever heard about it? Is it good? And I'll just assume it's good, or you wouldn't tell us about it, right? Now we take the box that we have just gotten and put it on his tiny head, Chad. Not sure if I can, like, kick this guy down here. Does it get old to shoot these blades at people? Nope, absolutely not, Chan. Oh. So how do we get over there now to loot this? Well, it's quite simple. You pull out your umbrella and then you do this. Why wouldn't this work, Chan? However, I wonder if I have been... Chest piece. Get an antler. Upgraded crystals. And next. Is it open world? Yes, it is actually really open world. You have a lot of freedom on how you want to discover things. So you don't actually have to... Well, how did I miss the head of the stag, Chan? Where did I miss the head? I think it was in the prior segment. Right? This game is setting a new precedent regarding quality and... Okay, quality and value. Yes, absolutely. From, I mean, so far, like, even having to have paid for the Asian account, right, and the translation tool, I've been having nothing but fun. I've been wholesale enjoying myself. And I've been only putting 15 hours in, and like I pretty much like I'm already looking forward of starting from zero again, and using everything I've learned to have like a good start, an even better start, right? Oh, we're gonna absolutely be bullying him. See, like, second red blink, we got him. Hit him. Kick him. Umbrellas up. Spears out. Do you see how fast we just get this guy? Oh no, I missed it. Oh, fast we get this guy staggered. Amazing, right? First swing, second swing, and we got him. Okay, we're gonna like break his first life bar even without like staggering him. Okay, first life bar down. Erlat. Shit. Yep. Let's get one more heal. And use heals in a while. Oh my lord. Always kick him. Mm-hmm. Nice. Very good. The boss fight looks epic. Yes, the boss fights are really good. They are fun. They're challenging. It is definitely like you gotta know how to games the system, right? You gotta use your defensive and everything. So now we're level 48, right? And again, I would like to keep upgrading my martial arts. I just got 30,000 coins. Okay, Chad? 30,000 coins. However, my problem is that, like, they're the wrong 30,000 coins. So we want to keep upgrading our martial arts again. I wonder, do I just really simply take my coins here? And I'm like, I want 20,000. That's it? I'm not sure if that is the way to go out about it, right? See, this is where I use mouse and keyboard. It's just simpler for me. Like now I get this upgraded. I can upgrade the spear too. We get ourselves more of these. So buy 2. Then upgrade 2. Get 40. Take the coins again. Turn my coins into another 40,000 because I need that much. Right? Upgrade. That's only the mandatory upgrade, right? Now I need to check if my skills have something to offer. Sure, we're gonna get more defense. Then we're gonna go into the actual arsenal back here. And this is again the upgrade for my defense and everything. So this upgrade costs also 3,000 coins per, right? And I'm missing now my jade. So we need to buy ourselves also more jade again. 500, thank you. I'll deplete my stock here a bit. Up, we keep upgrading, right? And my coins are gone again. So now I need to again find coins. And they're like pretty much dropping in the next region, right? But I don't have them yet, so I want another 50,000 from my money exchange. And we keep upgrading. So this is now the maximum power level that we can have, right? We can't have more power level. This did drop a interesting amulet. Cool. That's better than what we have. The rest is not better than what we have. Can we upgrade our... No, we can't upgrade this one further. What difficulty are you playing on? The recommended difficulty. This is... Okay. Recommended. There is plot. There is recommended. And then there is ultra hard. I personally don't find ultra hard appealing at all. Because it's like bosses have more HP. That's it. You know? It's not game actually got more harder, right? Game got more difficult. It's like enemies have more HP. Yay. So Is it true that every 10 levels there's a skill check where they send you up against a few enemies and a boss in order to level up again? It's not called a skill check, it's a breakthrough. And these breakthroughs are actually fun because at the end of the breakthrough, you're also getting tons of items. So yes, every, like from level 16 on, then it's level 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50. Now at 50, I need to then break through again to 55. However, again, this gives you tons of equipment, weapons, all that kind of stuff. So you actually want to do it. Right? This is not something you don't want to do. You want to do it because it's amazing. Is there benefits to play on the harder difficulty? If you play on the super ultra hardest difficulty, there you get more items, materials, stuff. So this was a side quest, chat. Like, I want to point out that everything we just did was for side questing for discovery. Why is this important, though? Why do we have to side quest and discover? Because you have the regional progress here. So you need to do 4,000 discovery points to get this amulet. This amulet is the amulet that allows you to free roam fly travel. So unless you're actually doing that, you will never be able to free roam fly travel. And you definitely want to do that because it's like water walking. It's just zoom. Like when I hold down my my B button, that I sprint, like accelerated super sprint pretty much, and that kind of stuff. So like discovery is not actually a thing you do just for discovering, right? The discovery is something you do because it's just going to advance your account. Let me unlock the... Can you get back there? Spongy enemies is bad game design. I fully agree with you, good sir. There's nothing interesting about spongy enemies. Okay, there's probably a hornet's nest up here. No, here. Purple butterflies, purple butterflies. There's another one. Directly above it. Okay, we get this unlocked. Now we're going to move forward to that and to the next camp. I pretty much need to get level 50 right now because I want to see what the, like how the arsenal works. But it's one of the mechanics that I haven't like fully comprehended yet. So the easiest way would probably be just push through the next level of the main quest and then we should instantly get the arsenal. However, I should be able... If we clear the camp, we should also be level 50, right? I don't get bad XP. No? Wow. Wow. Everything is on Narnia from this one. I'm planning to play in the ultra hard difficulty until it starts to feel obnoxious. Sometimes I can have the medal and see the health increase actually that bad or not. And that's totally fine, right? I'm not sure if, like, usually if there's a bear, there's something to throw the bear at. Like, number one rule in this game, if there is a bear, there is something to throw the bear at. That's just the way of the game. I'm not making the rules. I'm just throwing the beer. Discovery also nets tons of XP, as you can see. Like, the XP bar below me is just moving nicely forward. One thing I've yet not learned is how medicine, how you become a doctor. Okay, where's that one going? Hello? Better land right now. We're gonna be throwing hands in a jiffy. I guess let's murder them. Wow. Talk about just missing an enemy 400 billion times. I'm yoinking the axe out of his hand, then I'm smashing him with the axe. These, like, did not give me any XP. I was looking forward to, like, getting some kind of meaningful experience from that. Nuh-uh. So we might be forced to just quickly unlock the main quest so we can actually... get somewhere. Do the main quest quickly. It just gives so much XP, right? We have only a humanoid enemy type, or so far it was mostly humanoid type enemies. However, there is a dude going around who's using butterflies to infest people and make them go berserk. Now, I assume that this berserking will lead to more inhumane enemies down the line. So that we're gonna have like more transfigurations, more transformations happening, more people like going apeshit. So I expect more mythological fights, right? More cool stuff. Simply because it would fit the game as well to have these kind of battles. I mean, I'm really hoping for that as well, because I would love these kind of battles. If you're playing with a VPN, you don't need a VPN. As soon as you have a Chinese account and the Chinese client, you can just play. You don't even need a VPN. I was under the impression it was a single-player game. Turns out it's a free-to-play game. It is a free-to-play single-player game with an online portion. But actually, you get Ghost of Tsushima pretty much for free. Just in China instead of Tsushima, right? I don't actually know if Tsushima is in China or not. I think it's Japan, right? Oh god, geographical knowledge minus 50,000 chat. I'm so sorry. Don't judge me. There's a level cap at release. I think the max level is 100. But the max level is pretty much not the end, because you gotta keep upgrading your equipment. You gotta keep upgrading your martial arts. You gotta keep getting like more things. You gotta go through the world and all that kind of stuff. Right? Tsushima's in Japan. Wow, I'm not stupid. Or not that stupid. Haha, look at me. Whew. Ah, I shot your pod. What you gonna do now, huh? Cry? Sorry, chat. I'm evil. Mm. It's gonna take a few months to max out certain things. Exactly. My main interest, first and foremost, is I want to beat the story, right? And I want to beat the story, though, while finding all the other optional bosses. Because every area has tons of optional bosses. Like, if you actually open up the map, right, these symbols here are the bosses, optional bosses. And I already know there's another one over there, probably a few more hidden ones. I know there's one there, but there's obviously more hidden ones as well. And then there are world bosses on top, too. John. So on top of the actual optional bosses that are hidden in locations, right? You also have tons of world bosses. And that's the crazy part for me. Like I want to see more world bosses. I want to fight more of them. I want to find more of them. I mean, alone the second region has a world boss who's so obnoxiously amazing. It is crazy how good he is. Okay, I'm stuck in a tree. That's perfect because we're just going to try to ascend now. So this is again now the going further chat. This is the breakthrough. I just got to level 50, so I need to break through. This is the arena we're talking about. It's a bit of a roguelike because you choose above, right? Oh, we're so much stronger. It's silly. Wow. Might actually be too easy. With our current strength level. And we're not even maximum upgraded. Got it. Umbrella's a weapon pretty dope. Not only pretty dope, just one of the best weapons you can choose early. Has amazing crowd control, and I could actually start using one cool... Oh shit, I can't change this right now. So Umbrella has one very cool skill. It's a poison skill that fits perfectly how Umbrella works. It allows every single shot of the umbrella to poison your enemies. So if I do this, every hit has the chance to poison. And you pretty much just continuously keep poisoning your enemy. First one, 15,000 monies. Upgrade. Ah, him. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna grab him and throw him. John. Then you're gonna shoot him. Yeah? After he stands up, we're gonna stun him. So we stun him, then you run up, and you grab him again. And then his shield is gone. Then we shoot him. He gets stuck. Swap over to our spear. Hit him with a few heavy attacks. And stab him. Swap over to our bow. Stun him. Hit him. Jump him. Try to stun him again. And while our bow finishes him off, swap over to the other weapon. Just better. Now we get him, and he was the boss, if you remember, chat. Yes, he was the boss, which I personally find absolutely amazing. I'm gonna go one swing, then we counter that. Jump in his face, stab him with our finger. Done. Perfect. Over to the spear. Heavy attack, heavy stab, finisher move. Swap over, umbrella. Swap over to spear. Go over to umbrella on him. Done a few of his attack. Oh wow. Jump on his head. Finger poke him. That's fantastic. I'm broken. Oh man, 2 of those not blocked. Oh, yikes. Okay, let's break his stance. Swap over to the poke. 1, 2, poke. Finish. Spear's so good for the finisher. Shoot the umbrella. Put the umbrella up in the sky. Swap over the weapon. Because now you get like the best of both worlds, right? So we have the umbrella shooting. We have the spear poking. That's the real niftiness about the umbrella, pretty much. It's one of the few weapons where you pretty much fight with 2 weapons at the same time. As you can see, the DPS speak for themselves. Woo! And down he goes. But the game is riddled with microtransactions pay to win, or is it really just that good? It's just that good. I know it's hard to believe after all these years getting fleeced by pay to win games, but it's just that I'm not being paid to do this, okay? You have to understand, I don't have any partnership with a company, okay? I'm not affiliated. This is not me like in any way being like, oh, I want you to play this because, you know, I get paid for every sign up. Nah, I just fucking like the game, you know? It's pretty damn fire. Ah, there it comes. Okay, this is the armory, chat, and I have not 100% understood the features. So let's look into this. The arsenal has been unlocked and the equipment can be placed in the arsenal, okay? So what happens right now is, let's read this thoroughly so we actually like see. So low-level equipment that is replaced as the level increase can be put into the arsenal of the corresponding level. The arsenal can provide attack and blood attribute bonuses which are related to the attainment value of the equipment put in. When the total attainment value of the arsenal reaches the standard, you can receive stage rewards including changing Jade and Occlusive Knight name. The equipment placed in the arsenal can be cultivated and can be replaced or taken out at any time. So what happens here? Oh, there's another one. Let's keep reading. All arsenals can provide attack attribute bonuses based on achievement progress. At the same time, the arsenal will be divided into the current arsenal and the previous arsenal according to the current season. When the attainment value reaches level 6, in fully progress, the current arsenal can obtain key and blood attribute bonuses. Okay. And then this is the elemental attunement. Yes. We get elemental attunement. Arsenal genre switching. The arsenal can provide external attack or attack attribute bonuses which are related to the genre selected in the current arsenal. Okay, so we got our old equipment. So now here we can put our old spears, for example, I guess, right? Can we put that in? Or how do we fill this up now? Yeah, here. So it takes my old equipment and just fills this up. Great. So now my arsenal value is 550. So I become stronger for having this arsenal filled. Correct? But wouldn't it be better if I, like, it puts the highest level equipment in here as I can see here right now, correct? And then we also have, first and foremost, we have the poison art that I wanted to use the whole time. This is the poison art. And the poison art can actually be increased in value. I need to have these here. These I can buy, too, if I want to. They're expensive, but I can buy them. I'm confused. Don't be confused. As I said, there's many ways to upgrade your gear in this game, right? Not just one way. Many ways for gear upgrades. So with level 51, I unlock the next arsenal step, and I get points for that. However, where is the elemental attunement again? Because I'm too stupid to find that right now. Okay, first we need to upgrade this. And we need to get the 5. And we need to get the pages. I need 10. So that's for our next level up here. Boom, 10 pages. Yep. Pretty pleased. So that's our breakthrough to the next level. Ta-da. So now our martial arts has reached level 50 to 55. Thank you very much. We can upgrade it another time. Then we got to take the spear, and same here. We want to upgrade it further, and we need to upgrade it. So we need to acquire more of the stones. 5 stones, please. Thank you very much. And we need to acquire these pages too so far, but we need 6 more. So buy them for your jade. 6 more. Upgrade. So that's the maximum upgraded on these now, right? We also got new gear, so that's important, as you can see, because we just leveled up. So I got a better umbrella. That's technically worse than the old umbrella. However, I haven't actually upgraded that one, right? So it's both of these are technically worse. Unless I actually go and upgrade things, right? Now I can go for the umbrella, axe, tune, and now we are able to put in old weapons and money, upgrade, then old weapons and money, upgrade, and there we are. Suddenly we're at 140 attack power. Same goes for the spear. Put in old weapons. That's why I also don't like sell the old weapons, right? Because it just makes you... There's nothing to put in anymore, sadly. Same, by the way, goes for gear. So I can go for my gear, right? So I can go for this, and I can fine-tune this as well if there was something to put in. Okay, let's look into the... Arsenal. Okay, so this one also can be upgraded again because now I finally broke through. So I have to waste all my resources again to increase my attack power. However, I am sitting at 9,000 attack power or rating or whatever you want to call it, right? And this 9,000 rating, last time, I was really at that rating at level 60 plus. Because I forgot to do this upgrading here. Right, the upgrading we're doing here to get everything further forward. I wasn't doing that the last time. Missing out on tons of player power. Did I just burn through 100,000 coins just like that? I did, right? Great. I don't even know. I only have 30,000 more coins. Okay. I am gonna be poor in a second. I mean, first and foremost, I need more jade crystals. So another 500. Oh, I can only buy 200. What? I'm also almost out of jade too. 150. I need more money. I have no more coin to turn into other coins. So I am finally truly out of coin. This hasn't happened in a while. Okay, I can upgrade this, it's saying, because I got better gear. So now I click on this button, and it's putting my old gear in, as you can see. And this, again, exceeds the old equipment. Okay, now I need more money. Game is grind, so it seems there seems to be quite some grind, yes. Oh no, this quest was so long and so something. Okay, this is a very good quest because it actually gives tons of currency. However, I can't actually do this quest right now because it will take too long. And we're actually at the end of the stream today. Okay, chat? So what we can expect tomorrow is going to be the final day almost that we're going to play before the actual release. In case you missed it, we already uploaded a video today on starting weapon choice, and we're going to be releasing a beginner's guide tomorrow that kind of takes you through the first steps, like what to do, what not to do, where to find stuff, okay? That is the video to expect tomorrow, and we're making a video on the combat system, where we talk about, like, right, the dodging, the blocking, the frames, like when to click what, how forgiving is the system, because the system is actually very forgiving. So we're going to break down the combat system for you, if you would like that. And I'd say we're going to see each other tomorrow again. Don't forget to watch the video. Like, please do watch the video and leave a comment. That would mean a lot to me. However, thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Hopefully enjoying. Thank you for all the subs I missed. Sorry, Cyborg. I'm looking at you and all the others. I had a great time, and I can't wait to have you back tomorrow for more. So take care, and see you soon.